Oh yeah. Special bonus stream. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's been a little bit of time on Double Helix, just a little bit of time real quick. And then we're gonna get into a little solo stream, little bonus stream, little solo world action. Gonna put some coke ovens together, should be good. We're gonna be chill. Hope everybody's doing well. And yo, Insuo, what's up? Rexy? Llama Boy with the hydrate, thank you, already done. Kraylin. Get some cozier music up in here. There we go. Alright. Hope y'all are doing well. I had a pretty good weekend. Kat and I had a good V-Day yesterday. Although I don't know what she would say about it because she finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and had some mixed feelings about that. she was very mad for a while. Not mad at me, but yeah. That was the thing. Lurking today, Yo Llama, appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate any and all lurkers. Time as well. Welcome, welcome. Antimatter power is available in UIV. Yes, yeah, it is. I mean, like, I forget how good it is compared to like NAC 5 and 6 fuel, though. I haven't looked at the numbers and compared them directly because in in our previous world, we were basically just relying on, well, not even the NAC fuel. We were actually doing the Dyson swarm. This whole thing right here. I think we had 64 of these, which comes to around 20 trillion EU per tick. I was looking at the math on that today, actually. Chad, we're already at 36.6 trillion, and we just started UMV. So I'm feeling pretty good about this number right now. So actually, I did go and like I turned the laser target hatches on all these DTPFs to the max. Some of this stuff I'm probably going to show tomorrow morning during our normal Double Helix stream, but yeah, these are all going now. Basically, we have 15 DTPFs on Spacetime now. And it's showing. Oh my god, dude. What happened to all of our... Okay. We were at like 130 million Spacetime today. What the heck happened, man? Oh, I think Kat was crafting up a bunch of Eye of Harmony. You need the Eye of Harmony casings for some Twist multi stuff as well. I bet that's what she was doing. Dude, you just lost 100 million Spacetime. Holy god. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But yeah, I mean, long story short, we've got 31 DTPFs now. And I guess soon to be 62. Because I guess we'll just wall share some on, upside down, right? Why not? You got to at this point. It literally guzzled the Spacetime. I mean, those Eye of Harmony parts definitely do, in fact, do that. Like, if I were to cook up 168 crew time dilation, how much space time is that? Actually, not that much. Where did all of our space time go? I hope everything's okay. I'm sure it'd be fine. Listen, if 15 DTPFs at how much are they going? Yeah, like 52. Oh wait, that's just a bunch of molten infinity. Oh yeah, because Cat's cooking up something else. Oh god. Oh, that's why. Oh. This is a twist-based casing, chat. Teleportation casing. Shearbond, no, the Shearbond shouldn't be that bad, actually. Like, we've got 2 DTPFs doing Shearbond now. And they're just doing, well, you can't see it now, but I think it's 720 liters every 5 seconds. So, I did the math on it. It shouldn't have been that bad. Yeah, no, this teleportation casing is an absolute bitch. Or no, not the dimensional bridge. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Yeah, we were talking about this a little bit earlier last week. Yeah, all these UMV field generators and UMV emitters, but that's per casing, and some of these multi-blocks are like requiring hundreds of this casing. So, actually, this might be the big. No. Okay, well, I actually don't know. Hold on, let me actually like. Sorry, chat. I'm getting so distracted. I had one thing I wanted to do in this world, and then we were gonna take off. Space time. 13 million for 30 casing. Okay. Hey, Cat, that teleportation casing eats space time for breakfast. Just keep an eye on it. We're running out of space-time very quickly. And if we run out, no power. I mean, we'll have the power that's in our battery, but yeah. No, it's actually an insane amount of space-time. I don't know why. I don't know what in this is eating so much space-time exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was this at first, the space-time shield, but I don't see anything that's that bad in it. Dude, I don't know. That's what the crafting... Yeah, it's true. I actually, yeah. Let's see. Space-time. 147 there. Okay. Where are the big numbers? Show me the big numbers. 92, 331. Is it just spread out a little bit here, a little bit there? It kind of looks like maybe it is. It just requires so much stuff in general. Oh, there's 2.2 million. What is that for? Oh, God. Oh, the superconductor. Yeah, she changed the superconductor recipe to space-time because you can use, you can use space-time in these recipes right here. Yeah, well, we did it because it's faster. Like, the recipe is twice as fast. But maybe that's not a good idea. We were going to test it out. And yeah, I think it's about... Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to make sure that he is paying attention to my chats. Hold on, just 1 second. Oh, man. She did not look pleased. Because I'm the one who told her that we should try it out. Turns out that was probably a bad idea. Now, that was only a percentage. It didn't account for all the space-time that was being used for that, but... Okay, anyway. Long story short, chat. All I wanted to do was make some parts for 2 QFTs for tomorrow. And then, yeah, we're going over to the other world after that. Where was I? Yeah, down here. Yeah, I had a little compressed chest here. Yeah, let's grab all these materials here. The bulk housing. This is not... I know, Alpha. We're getting there. I just had to do a little this and that, and then, of course, I get distracted talking about other things. I'm actually glad that I saw how much space time we had left, because the crafts we were doing right now are eating it like crazy, dude. Yo, what's up, Mike? You progressed a lot in your pre-alpha world. Okay. We'll get over there. I promise. Let's see. Let's go back over to our little QFT list of goodies over here. Yeah, that's right here. I just need one more, like, tier 1 QFT. Oh, God. Space superconductor wire. She's fixing it. Okay, well, that's good. Hopefully she'll fix it in a second. Yeah, I want 2 QFTs for tomorrow, chat. I want one for super glue. And some of this other stuff is just nice to have. I don't think we have. I didn't do that, did I? Actually, we have 2 billion. Maybe I did do that. Hold on a second. It's so difficult to keep track of everything, man. You ran out of space time. Oh, man, dude, it's such a disaster. Running out of space time or running out of hypogen, those two, man. Oh, and it's like the bottle, or it's like the main ingredients for our UMV motors in UMV age. I don't know what age you're in, Ensuo, but yeah, it sucks. It sucks so bad when you run out of this stuff. So I'm trying to keep it. So I have it actually pinned here. So I'm always keeping an eye on it. Yeah, I feel like I did this super glue somewhere. We have 2 billion Indoloy, which is making me think that I did in fact do that. How are nanoparticles doing now? Oh, 18 million. Okay, I made a couple changes over at Netherite line. Okay, this is doing much, much better. 18 million now. Speaking of things, if we run out of, we're screwed. That's definitely one of them. Okay, I already did this. Okay, sweet. So then I just need to do the tier 4 QFT tomorrow. I was going to do Xenozine. This one's huge. I want to get the biocatalyst and stuff done as well, but I'm prioritizing this one. Mainly because Kat wants to use the Radox polymer for circuit boards, which I totally understand. Been holding off until this QFT recipe. And also, I'm eager to shut down the biospheres that are doing those bacterial vat processes. This stuff right here, chat. So, Radox QFT. Oh man, dude. It's the dream QFT, right? That and like the catalyst and stuff, the biocatalyst, the growth medium and stuff. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, well, I'm glad I went and looked at that real quick. Let's come back over here. And yeah, we just need one QFT then. Again, we'll do more tier 4 QFTs, but I'm more concerned about this recipe than any other. So, and then we need, I'm just splitting evenly, so I'm not worried about the shielding core. This can be tier 1, no problem. I tried vac nukes. You can guess how that went. Oh no! Tell me about it. What happened? Man, were you using what method were you using, Mad Dog, to automate them? I guess is the question. Biocatalyst QFT. Yep. Backfat is no more. Thankfully, and so I don't know if you ever saw us do this, but we did have the biosphere from Twist Space, which definitely helped. This is a bacterial vat, and it was kind of like an in between. But you're still stuck with the same bacterial vat recipes with this, and I don't know how bad it is. I guess we'll find out when we turn these off, but these are apparently lag-inducing to a significant degree. By the way, chat, I did today, like an hour or two ago, I went and found a bunch of our like fluid level emitters and our item level emitters, and I turned a bunch of them off. Just like old setups where we didn't need them anymore, because I mean that stuff can definitely add up in the lag department. And I think for the first time in a while, like we're still getting the bad spikes every now and then. But like especially when we aren't crafting something, it stays at like a pretty constant 20 TPS with no spikes. In like the first number up there at the top left. So like overall, I think we're kind of getting some things improved, which is good. Yo, Extreme Rider, what's up? How's your weekend been? How's it going? We are about to head over to the solo world in just a little bit. I'm just getting a QFT ready for tomorrow. By the way, chat, I posted this on Discord, but wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the Eye of Harmony go? Eye of Harmony's right here. So I cooked everything up for Kat. We got all this sorted out. I definitely want her to be the one to put it together tomorrow, though. Should be a good day. We'll get the Eye of Harmony grind going. Start getting the black dwarf matter, white dwarf matter. If you're not familiar with it, it's basically you just have to wait for this thing to make the fluids that you need to make the higher tiers of it. And it's sort of like a, system unto itself where you upgrade all the way from tier 1 to tier 9. And then, but yeah, part of it is a waiting game. But Kat is also making, I think she's going to have this ready for tomorrow. Miracle Door. This is an alloy blast melter from Twist Base. Or the Miracle Flower, as Kat likes to call it. So I think we're going to put this together tomorrow too, because ABS is one of our biggest bottlenecks at this point. So, Back Freezer got backed up while I was AFK. GTNH while drunk is not advised. Yes, I have experience with that as well. Yes. Some of you in chat know. EOH jail soon. Yeah. Twist Space makes it a little bit more interesting, but I mean, there's only so much stuff to do. Yeah. So once we get into like the waiting, like true waiting period without much other stuff to do, we'll probably start our Project Ozone 2 playthrough. Which again, I don't think we're gonna get like finished that pack or anything, but you know, I've said it before for anybody who hasn't caught it, but that was me and Kat's very first mod pack together. So, you know, revisiting that after 10 years, I'm excited. I'm very curious. Like, I there's a lot that I don't remember about that pack, so I'm very curious what that's going to be like. According to the wiki, the initial antimatter step in UV can output 13.9 trillion. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. I mean, that is more than we were making by the end of UIV. We were making like 6 to 7 trillion with NAC 6 at the end of UIV. Granted, I could have gone harder on that. I really could have. And honestly, like, if you plan on going antimatter, which you probably should in a vanilla run, you might as well get started early. Like, why not? Also, it kind of goes hand in hand with doing NAC 6 fuel anyway, because you need the depleted. So. Right, there's our bulk frame. Bulking out. Force field glass. Yeah, thankfully this stuff doesn't take any time to craft anymore, which is nice. Oh my god, the space time went down even more. Oh no. Oh no. I need to go check and make sure the DTPFs are working okay. Back to benzene. Oh no. Oh, you gave up, Mad Dog? Oh no. They're supposed to be really good. Oh, hey, no, you do you. I'm excited to check them out eventually. 6 to what? Did I say that? Did I just do that in Suo? I might have. I hate that we need depleted fuel for antimatter. That's my biggest criticism of antimatter by far. I did not enjoy that. As somebody who did not do NAC fuel Mark 6 in Neo Tokyo, finding out that I then had to go set that up later was really annoying because I didn't have the proper infrastructure. I'd only done like NAC. I think I'd gotten into NAC 5 fuel. Not sure, but I was very annoyed. But if you know that in the lead up to it, then you know it's not as bad. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I wish they would put some other fluid or something instead of that. Yeah, big Nequadria. Yep. Yeah, you definitely need your QFT going crazy on Nequadria by that point. I'm wondering if we can ride out our Twist Space ICDs until the very end. We're not using these for many things anymore. Most of these are not in service anymore. But we're still doing the Nequada stuff. The Nequada stuff is really good. We're about to retire Kevlar. Yeah, like the moment that we get the QFT Tier 4 online tomorrow for a Xenozine, that's also going to give us Molten Kevlar, so we'll probably retire this. Although, I mean, it does use like a lot of these dusts, but we have so many of these dusts. It does use a lot of fluid too, but yeah. Maybe I'll just keep that on. Who knows? Who knows? Benzene, who needs that when we got Steam? Well, you know, speaking of Steam, I'm about to really expand our Steam setup in the solo world just a bit. Excited about that. How many stacks is this? We'll just put 3 stacks. Okay. That'll do. We'll keep that on our person. We'll get that done tomorrow. We'll get, what else? Yeah, the QFT. I'm gonna make the thermometric Essentia cell. And then honestly, like, because we need the Singularity crafting storages, we need to go kill the Chaos Dragon. I might have to start working on the Infinity Gear. Yeah, we need this Infinity Gear like ASAP. We've already got the Sword of the Cosmos, so that part's, you know, easy. And then I've got to figure out how you get more Chaos Shards. You used to have to just kill the Chaos Dragon repeatedly, but now you can, yeah, you can do this apparently. I can't wait to... Okay, this might be going in the personal dimension, chat. I don't know. I've never done one of these before. believe it or not. Even in other mod packs with Draconic, I've never done the Draconic reactor. I don't know how this thing works. I'm gonna have to do some research. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh man. All right. I think we're gonna head over to the other world. We'll say goodbye to Kat in the meantime. Hello. Just saying hi. She's probably like, what do you want? Okay, she did the thing. Good. I don't know what she's up to. I think she's probably just she basically just gets on here and like orders stuff and plays Final Fantasy 14 in the background. Hello and goodbye, Kat. Yes. It go boom, remove everything. Yeah, I think we haven't used either of our personal dimensions. I think that's probably the time to do it. Enchant something with last stand to deal. No, I know. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Argel. Hello, by the way. But it's just stuff we want to make anyway. So it's like I said this the other day. If we don't make it for the Chaos Dragon, when do we make this? Like, for what purpose do we make this, right? And Kat wants this gear, even if we don't wear all of them all the time. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It'll just be a bunch of encoding. We'll get it done. Stay in the overworld. Personal dimension will be relegated to crops due to jungle biome. Yep, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, enjoy the overworld. I mean, I think that overworld should be fine in the near future, especially in 2.9, because they're going to make sure that the ore blocks are no longer tile entities. Currently, these are tile entities, so they create a little bit of lag in your world. Not a lot, but it adds up. Yeah, if these aren't tile entities anymore, and then you like turn off mob spawning as well, like you're probably in pretty good shape. Like almost the same as a personal dimension, as far as lag goes, I would think. World accelerated reactor? That's interesting. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. Reactor is that big. We'll definitely investigate all that together, chat. That'll be fun. Alrighty. Yeah, crouch spamming sign of friendliness. Exactly. By the way, yeah, this overall wireless number has been climbing. It's always good to see this climbing. Like it's like extra layers of security. We're not going to run out of power anytime soon. I'll be curious how many times we can overclock our EOH. I'll have to do the math on that. Like I need to actually, like, tonight or tomorrow morning before stream, I need to like pull up the wiki article for the Eye of Harmony with Kat, and we should probably like go over a couple things before stream. Yeah, we'll see if we have time. If not, we'll wing it. Oh my god, Yoshi. Yo, 17 freaking months. That's insane. Yo, what's up? Thank you.
Have to make sure I do this, dude. But we'll prob have to run.
Dude, hey, all good. Thank you for your continued support as always. Thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, we are actually moving over to our other run. Let me go ahead and exit out of this real quick. And sometimes OBS is a big pain when I'm trying to change game capture. Let's see how this goes. Now let's quit out, and then I'm on OBS. You got this. Hey, there we go. All right. Welcome back to our LV world. Let's, oh god. Sorry for the flash bomb. I just changed over to a new build. Chat. Hold on, there we go. 1 to 3 is over. Yeah, I was thinking 2 or maybe 3. It's probably going to be 2. I don't know how much EU per tick you need to kind of sustain a 3, but we'll look into it. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I did a couple of these quests. Chat, I have been on here a little bit since last time we were here. We were here on Tuesday last week, I think, right? Oh, by the way, so yeah, okay, this is build 276. Let me double check. Sorry, 376. Yeah, this is the latest daily build. So daily, as in not experimental, as in we still don't have the NAC, the circuit crafting thing. We still don't have crops NH, right? I actually don't even know if that's in the experimental either, but modular armor. I don't know if I don't know anything about that. Oh gosh, bunch of Steve's card stuff. Modular turrets. Do you know the name of the mod, Argel? I mean, the thing is, daily is missing a whole lot of stuff that experimental has, but yeah, it's just because that stuff's not ready to move over yet. Yeah, hollow glasses are broken in this build. I was trying to like triple check, and I moved them over to the bobble slot. I, double checked my hotkey, and they're not working. If I knew how to submit a bug, I would do that, but I don't, so I won't. Mechanical armor. Okay, yeah. If it just popped up recently, then yeah, definitely not in here. But yeah, I don't see it. All right. Ooh, electronic circuits. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think, chat. Like, what changed in here since last time? Last time, if you were following the saga, we did get our unstable induced hammer. Finally. And I actually went ahead and just made some like normal non-magical wood versions of the hatchet and the excavator. So rocking those. But yeah, we did the magical wood thing. We did the unstable ingots. We did all that stuff. First time I've ever done that for the Tinker stuff. So that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It was a lot of work. Had to get into way more Thaumcraft than I expected to, but we got there. It was good. We've been getting more aspects, maybe more research points with these. Cool. Oh, dude, the hammer. Oh, okay, so off stream that same evening, I think it was like an hour after I ended stream on Tuesday evening, I went and I mined a tetrahedrite vein in the Nether. Oh my god, it was definitely insta-mine in the Nether, right? It was so good, dude. Yeah, so we've been cranking it out. I've been getting a bunch of copper and tin because I'm gonna need quite a bit of bronze today, hopefully. I don't know how far we're gonna get into things. Kind of winging it. Play some PS5. Oh, Kenna. Oh, it's the original Kenna. Okay, good. Good to hear. I don't know if I'll end up ever playing the first one, but I have my eye on that second one. After that State of Play off. I assume you're looking forward to that one as well. Yo, enjoy. I feel like there was some demo at that State of Play that was PS5 only that I wanted to try. Oh, I think it was that 2D pixel game. Sorry, that's very vague. Mina the something? Guys, anybody know what I'm talking about? Mina the Hollow? I don't know. I remember wanting to try that though. Oh, and by the way, chat, Kat did pick me up. Anybody who's familiar with Mugenics. She gave me that for Valentine's. So, excuse me. Looking forward to playing that sometime. I'm definitely going to save it for stream. But I'm pretty much going to go into blind into that. Oh, wait. Okay, no, these are the same. Okay, everything's the same with this. Right on. Think you'll like it a lot. Yo, what's up, Tataki? Yeah, I mean, I was a big Binding of Isaac fan. Obviously, the gameplay in this looks very, very different, right? So my impression, like what very little I saw, was that it was basically like what kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics type thing, or like a isometric strategy game, right? So, oh, chat, I didn't know that was a thing. It like when you hit T, it like puts a purple box around something in the world. Is that new? That's probably not new. That's pretty cool. Mia the Hollow. Oh, is it coming to PC as well? Maybe there's a demo for PC as well. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I'm very curious about that one. Final Fantasy Tactics plus breeding random chance. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I was a big FF Tactics fan back in the day. Oh. Yeah, is there a... Okay, yeah, they just have 2026 release date. Okay. Maybe I'm getting this confused with another game that had a demo. Who knows? But yeah, no, good to know. Yeah, I really want to play the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster at some point. I was just kind of waiting for a sale for that one because you know I have played the original and I want to play it again, but I'm not in a big hurry. You know what I mean? Chat, look at all this coke oven brick we got. Oh yeah, no, we are ready to go. Did I alter these? I think I did alter these numbers. Okay. So we need 72. Okay, we actually already did all that. Okay, awesome. Oh, dude, I was prepared for this. All right, yeah, we're gonna get straight into this. That is not. Oh wait, no, that's correct. Okay, yeah, 24. Okay, perfect. All right, so we need 24 normal pipe, and then we do need 24. Yeah, we need 24 hoppers. We should be able to get here. You can do that in 2.8 Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Cornick? Yeah, it's just funny. Like I had never noticed that before. Let's see, dude. I really wish the holo glasses worked. That's kind of annoying me. That's okay. Yeah. All right, so we need the hoppers. What else do we need, chat? Just chests, and then. Oh, I don't think I had the chests actually. Okay, hold on a second. Where's my spruce logs? One sitting there. Let's go get it. I've got a bunch over here. Because yeah, I need to make some more chests. And I still refuse to do it with the assembler. It's just way too slow. Oh no, I forgot to turn off pollution. Oh no. Oh well, we'll leave it. It's fine. You know when you like copy paste your like config folder, it doesn't detect the differences in the .text files. It's kind of unfortunate when you're like trying to migrate to a new version. I wish it did that. That's like a Windows thing. All right, let's get some chests here, and we'll get some extras. All right, that'll do. Go. Yeah. So what I want to do, chat, is I want to get these 24 coke ovens going, and then I want to get the solar, not the solar boilers, but the railcraft boiler situation going as well. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do all that today. No PC demo yet. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, thanks for the confirmation. And yo, Alf, what's up? How's it going? All right, how are we doing on this? Okay, we're almost done with these. Then we can kind of go to town, get to work on this stuff. We're gonna see the wonderful capabilities of the wall sharing coke ovens. So I'm gonna do basically like a 2 on the bottom and then 2 up above. So there'll be like 3 deep each, kind of like this, but like 2 taller than this, right? And so we're gonna wall share the like the front middle and then the back middle. Those are gonna be the outputs for yeah, those are gonna be the outputs for like the charcoal and the creosote oil. And then for inputs, I think we're just gonna have to do 2 of these hatches. I'm actually not really sure what I was thinking with this. We actually need way more than 24 of these. I don't think I thought that through. I think I was thinking, oh wait, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's actually right. Yeah, because we basically need 4 per quad, and there's 6 quads, so 6 times 4, 24. Okay, I did think that through. I should trust my past self more often. He's decent too. All right. These are all done. Perfect. And boom, coke oven hatch. Perfect. Okay, and yeah, all you do is just the shape crafting recipe. Yeah. So we need 402 of these. So that's 6 stacks plus 18. Okay. Get into it. 3. Trust nobody, not even your past self. That sounds... that sounds depressing. Alright. And then, yeah, 5, and then 6, and then 18. Got way more than we need, but that's fine. Okay. See if that works out. See if the math panned out. Probably not, but... Okay, you're... Oh, what meme is that? I'm not familiar. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna wall share with what we've already got right here. Might as well. Let's get into it. You know, we actually could use the projector to make this faster. How... I mean, projector's really cheap, right? Yeah, we can totally afford that. Let's get some lapis, paper, and bone meal. Yeah. Let's see, we should just need 1. Bone meal, there's paper, perfect. Alright. Yeah, did everybody have a good weekend? Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you all had a good Saturday. Whether you're celebrating with a loved one or chilling, bacheloring it up. Where? Oh. I didn't make the controllers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I have enough brick for this. Oh. And we didn't think that through either. You're right, I shouldn't have trusted my past self. What an idiot. Did we make the furnaces the... Oh, that's gonna take forever. Nah. Let's grab some. Have enough flint. I might need to make a couple more, these guys right here. Yeah. Get some more mortars. Get some gravel. Yep. Actually, just gonna... no, I'll do both. I'll do both. There we go. Okay. Alright, I need... Oh, yeah, I need this coke oven brick. Oh, I don't know if we have enough. Okay, we do. I think I need more... Bubble? Well, we were almost prepared. Almost. It's fine. Okay, I need this clown music to go away. I feel like the music is taunting me right now. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And yeah, chat, if you haven't seen the wall sharing coke ovens, I mean, I think it's a pretty big deal for early game. I like it a lot. And being able to projector them and auto output fluid and item, like, that's so good. Alright. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Yeah, we'll do something like this. I'm just trying to place all the controllers right now. Oh, by the way, no, I think, I don't think we can do any of these over here. Yeah, I think I made enough room for 9 quads. And yeah, we're only doing 6 quads. It's fine. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Hey, brochacho. Yo, it's been a while. How's it going? How have you been? And we are in the daily build, the latest one. Yeah, just dropped today, I think. 376. And we're just chilling. We're continuing our LV solo world. Speaking of Bachelor World, this is my Bachelor Retreat chat. Cat's not allowed. Yo, Mama, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff here. We don't need... Well, we need it for the controllers, I guess. Let's place the controllers. Oh, yeah, I kind of screwed that up. Tataki. Gotta sneak that in. Love it. All right. There we go. Tataki, thank you for requesting the Uma Musume video game from Potato Stream. That was good content. That was fun. I enjoyed trolling in chat for an hour on that one. Anybody else who was there. That was a good time. Okay, yeah, and then I had an extra controller here, which is fine. We'll just pop that right there. Could not stop laughing, I know, right? It was so good. I'm just glad to have some of the heat off me finally. You know, everybody was always looking to me as the GTNH Uma Musume player, and I'm like, no, dude, that's not me. It was just one time. And now Potato gets all the heat. That worked out for me. And then yeah, I saw it. Then he had to play League of Legends. I'm sorry to say I tuned out at that point. I had some other stuff to go do, but yeah. I think a lot of good at the game show. So what else did he play? Yeah, because I didn't get to see anything else that day. Does stuff spawn on top of these? We have X's on here. Seems like no. Do I actually trust it though? No, I don't. Let's do this. Okay. What does the tooltip say? This is not a tile entity. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Okay. Well, I think I want them to be lit up anyway. But yeah, good call. I always forget tooltips say that. Or like I know that chisel tooltips say that, but I forget that like other blocks can say that too. All right, chat. 24 coke ovens. You've never seen them built that quickly in your life. Nope, that's right. Oh, it's so good. Noida, yeah, which I know he had played before, right? Bastion's solid game. Yeah, Bastion's a classic. Mario Kart World, and oh yeah, Trine. Oh yeah. I played a little bit of the original Trine. Now, haven't they come out with like... Isn't there like a Trine 3 or something? I haven't thought about those games in a while, though. Chat, we were talking earlier about Kat finishing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Finally, I can finally talk theory crafting with her. I'm so happy. He wasn't as happy with the ending, but no spoilers, no spoilers. It'll be okay. You know what? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we fluid output the front, maybe? Fluid or or item auto output. I'm not sure which. And then I'm gonna do the others on the backside. Something like this. He dashed all the really good roguelikes. Oh yeah, no Binding of Isaac, no Bellatra. That sucks. Has he never played Bellatra before? Oh, Bellatra's so good, man. He needs to play that sometime. Alright, so yeah, chat, we're going to do this because we do have to dual share 2 of the hatches, which will probably be like item input or something. So I don't know if there's a way to quad the coke ovens. Yeah, there's probably not a way to like quad share all three, like item input, item output, and fluid output, right? So we're kind of forced to do this, but that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. I could not get into Slay the Spire. It looked like something that I would enjoy, but I mean, maybe I need to give it another chance. Maybe if I streamed it, I would enjoy myself more. I'm not sure. I did play some Enter the Gungeon. That was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, after playing Binding of Isaac, I was kind of looking for like another fix, right? So Enter the Gungeon was kind of that for me. Didn't play it as much as Binding of Isaac, but yeah, pretty good game. Didn't they do a sequel? Or am I making that up? I feel like I saw something about Enter the Gungeon recently. I could be making that up. All right, chat. Here we go. There it is, dude. Now there are like some other things that we have to take care of. I do need to make a crop manager so we can get a bonsai farm going for this. And we probably need to do the triple layer, right? We'll probably just go for normal dirt initially, but I should probably do that before I do anything else, right? Yeah, probably. The thing that's going to be annoying about that though is I don't know if we have a way to like throw away saplings. Don't you get... Okay, hold on, chat. Somebody remind me. From a bonsai farm in GTNH, do you get saplings from the yield, or is it just wood? Because if it was just wood, that would be great. Because I have to figure out like a way to avoid the saplings otherwise, which is kind of weird in LV, right? Because, you know, for storage stores, you don't get the void upgrade until MV because you need the dense obsidian plate. Now, I don't know if I know there's one for barrels as well. Yeah, the void upgrade, the Jabba void upgrade. Is this doable? Void chest, steel. Oh, this is doable. Trash can. I mean, true. That is true, Sean. We could always put restricted item pipe on the trash can. You know what? Yeah. That's probably just the easier way to do it. Quest reward that gives void upgrade unless they changed it? Oh. Your mom says to upgrade your drawers. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is doable. You get one. Yeah. That is somewhere in LV, it looks like. Yeah. That's a good point. But yeah, Sean's right. We probably just could, you know, figure out the trash can and call it a day on that one. In fact, let's go ahead and make a trash can. 4 iron plate and an ender pearl. Gotten some ender pearls in various locations. But nice. Okay. Oh, look at this, chat. Yeah, this is the new functionality on single blocks. You can turn them on and off without having to get a soft mallet out. Pretty cool. I like it. It's a bit niche in its application, but I mean, yeah. Why not, right? There's a hotkey to find which chest stuff is in. Yes, famously. Yes, T. So whenever you hover over anything in your inventory or, you know, in a chest itself, just hover over it, hit T, boom. It'll highlight all the chests and all the locations where it's at. Now, it's like a 8-block range or something like that, so it is limited, but very, very powerful for early game. Yeah, that has actually been in GTNH for a while. So if you were on 2.8 or... It was in earlier versions, wasn't it, chat? It was in like 2.7 and 2.6, I think. Yeah. Made my day with that. Yeah, dude, enjoy. Famously, hopefully you know about all the NEI autocrafting as well. If you don't, the quickest way I can explain it is just hover over stuff and hold Alt and just look at all these hotkeys. And the fact that you can like pull these brackets and you can group things if you're in vertical mode. and you can create links between different items. So you can make a crafting chain, and then you just like Shift C when you're in like a crafting station, and you have all the parts together, and it'll do all the crafts for you. If all the things are craftable, which it kind of shows you when you hover the tooltip over. Yeah, famously, or anybody else like doesn't know about that. Something I would quit without. I know. Well, yeah, we used to have to live without that one. That's kind of a recent addition, really. The dark times were definitely prior to that. All right, we got our trash can. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's do the painful craft, chat. Crop manager. There's kind of no way around this. This is a very painful craft. Yeah, we just got to get into it. And speaking of NEI audit crafting, we're gonna take full advantage of that. Sensor. Oh man, yeah, this is a rough one. Definitely a rough one. All right. Input hatch. Yeah, we'll make an input hatch in a second. Okay, do we have a tank? Okay, we do have one tank. Okay, that'll do. Late envy. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it still pays off in MV and HV, but yeah, I hear that. Yeah, why for finding? Yeah, what Rexy said is also sort of like a kind of a tangential tip. Also very handy sometimes. Especially if you play it on a server with a bunch of other people and like you don't know what everybody's been up to. The T and the Y search are so clutch. All right, so yeah, we're probably missing a whole lot of stuff here. Let's make that input hatch real quick. So that was circuit 1 with refined glue. We need a machine hole. Let's see. Okay. I think we've already got the refined glue in here. Yep. So circuit 1. Boom. There we go. Oh, and they fixed the circuit problem. Chat, before in a previous daily build, it was like you had to left or right click to change your circuits, and because if you left the window and didn't do it that way, you tried to shift left click, it like wouldn't keep the circuit number. Oh, which is kind of annoying. And yo, famously, thank you for the follow. Thank you. If you're new to the stream, and anybody else is new to the stream, normally I'm streaming with my wife, Kat. We've got a UMV age build. We're getting close to end game pretty much. And we do that every like Monday through Friday. But we got some solo shenanigans going on today. I hate Infernal Mob so bad. Oh no. Mama Jamma, what happened? What happened? Yo, Tim Jones, thank you for the follow as well. And Value, what's up? How was your weekend, Value? How's it going? Oh god, we're missing a ton of stuff. Oh god. Okay. Brass. Where's our brass? Do we have any brass? Probably not. Oh, chat, I have to do this every time. Inventory. Collapsible items. Disable. I hate that feature. I know some people like it. I'm not one of those people. Not me. Brass ingots. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay. Let's get some copper. Where's all of our copper? There's our copper. And then sphalerite. I know we've got some sphalerite over here. Yeah. Let's do a little bit here. Yeah, what I really want to get going is the new steam oven, right? Where is that thing? Steam fuser. Yeah. No, that's the alloy smelter. Steam hearth. Here it is. Yeah, I would like to make this as well today. Again, we're trying to get our Steam infrastructure up. That's why we are doing all the coke ovens, but of course I got to get the crop manager, I got to get the bonsai farm going before we can think about any of that. So one thing at a time. Better to run away. Dude, I do not engage with infernal mobs basically until crossbow. Yeah, I try to avoid that whenever I can. So, because it'll be fine a majority of the time, but then there's the times where it's definitely not fine and you get one shot. By crop manager, he means Vindrake. Oh, no. No, the Taki, I am hoping that, like in the next month or two, that we get a crops NH in a daily build. I don't think it's even in an experimental build yet, so it's definitely a ways away, but oh man, I really hope to see it, because I theoretically, if it's anything like Agricraft and it's supposed to be heavily influenced by Agricraft, I'm not gonna mind doing that at all. Sounds good to me. So the meme will be dead once we get crops NH. All right, brass dust. Here we go. Yeah, I do need to smelt this. Yeah, we're still smelting like a caveman over here. It is what it is. Set me on fire, knockback archer, hat on a slope right by Hobbit hole. 2 shots mean I can't touch him. Oh no. Yep, I think we've all been there before. I think we can all feel your pain on that one. I'm sorry. By the way, we got some ads on Twitch. Don't worry, you shouldn't miss anything during those 3-minute ads, those obligatory ads. We'll be back soon. We're just trying to get to the crop manager. Just a little bit of crafting here, a little bit of crafting there. Okay, I do need to make a bunch of like iron rods here. Right, we need like 24. It's probably an okay number. Probably need to make another file pretty soon. I still haven't made a polarizer. Chat, I should make a polarizer. Let's get that done. Oh, by the way, we're still using one steam turbine, in case anybody was curious. There we go. All right, everything back to normal. Crops NH will definitely be a turning point. Enjoy having crop sticks for everything. Yeah. And just like, I don't know, breeding and mutations that just kind of make more sense. A little more streamlined. Yeah, Wayla can be moved. You have to like, yeah, you have to go to keybinds, type in Wayla, and then you have to be able to get to the Wayla config screen. So I have mine on like keypad 0. And then once you get keypad 0, you just click Wayla, configure aspect, and then you can just drag this around. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Server's down? Oh, okay. Not so. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, let's get another machine hull. And polarizer. Yeah, let's get another... Let's add another machine to the one steam turbine. Where is my tin? Need some tin wire. I'll just keep that on circuit 1. That's fine. Let me take a drink real quick, chat. All right. Let's see, we need... Where is it? Yeah, 4 2x wire. Okay, yeah, this is definitely enough. Okay. And boom. Here it is. Polarizer. We'll just... hold on, let me... 16 EU per tick. Okay, we can just put it on top there. Perfect. And then we need... I think we'll just do like these rods. I need to wait until this is done. Oh, no, that's 4 EU. Okay, no problem. It's kind of been an interesting exercise, chat. Normally, I will pay attention to the EU cost of things, but having one steam turbine, I've been paying extra close attention. And we haven't had anything power fail this entire time. I'm proud of myself. Dude, I remember playing GTNH for the first time and just being so confused why things would power fail. I vaguely understood the cost of, or the concept of voltage and amps, but and like cable loss, but I don't know. It didn't like fully click for some reason. All right, we got all that stuff. Our brass should be done. Get our brass. Oh, I just noticed that we need a new round of steel going. Get that real quick. Hey, Orange, what's up? Yo, what up, what up? How's your playthrough going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are pretty chill tonight. You know, it's just me, no cat. I am trying to get some coke. Well, we already have the Wallshared coke ovens. We did 24. So we did 6 quads, right? And of course, this is 2.9, so this isn't in the base game yet. And yeah, we're trying out the new hatches as well. But I'm trying to get a crop manager right now so we can get a bonsai farm going. So, but yeah, between last time and this time, I did move a bunch of stuff. Like I consolidated these steam machines, and I did create a platform up here, and I did put like all of our water tanks up here. And I plan on putting the solar boiler, not the solar boilers, the railcraft boilers here as well. And then the steam will come down to this. And I probably will make this iron tank bigger as well. That is the plan. And yes, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, hope you all had a good one over there. Let's see. Yeah, we got some extra tin wire here. Let's put that away. Let's make our 1 brass rod for now. We are scraping by in this run, but you know we're getting some stuff done here. We're about to have a much better power infrastructure once we get these boilers going, but until then, yeah, it's not been ideal. Okay, so we need Sardis quartz. I was gonna say I think I did get some from the Nether. Yep. Combs for the platinum group hub. Okay. Need 1 stack of iridium and osmium from the comb. Oh no. Sounds like a... I don't fully understand your situation, but it sounds like a chicken and egg problem kind of thing, right? Okay, then I just need steel rods and these small gears. Yeah, the small gears are still very annoying to make, unfortunately. Yeah, let's actually add that to the craft here. All right. 12 steel rods. No. Make some more files. Go. All right, 2 more. Boom. And now we can craft. Oh, baby, there it is. We got it. Crop manager. Ah, all right. All right, feeling good about that. I didn't think about how we're going to power this, though. Because it needs to be, like, all the way over here. Well, we'll figure that out in a second. We could run, like, steam pipe all the way over there, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe, like, a semi-fluid generator. Actually, that would probably work perfectly. Yeah, we'll make that. Oh, let me sleep. Let's get that steel going again. I almost forgot about that. Nether and Ender Shard bees for iCore. Ooh, yeah. The Radiance Uranium. What is the Radiance Uranium? Did I know what that is? Either way, cool. I need some iron. We are not good on iron again. Jeez, dude. I feel like we're never good on iron. I think we're finally macerating some over here. Yeah, finally. Let's get this going, dude. I'm having a tough time, man. And we'll get some creosote. How are these doing? Okay, these are half full. Perfect. Oh, chat, they finally fixed the empty bucket on the controller block. You can finally right-click this now. Which is nice. big blue thing next to the steam machines. This is one of the big new features that's early in 2.9, the vending machine. So you shift left click all of your coins in here, and basically keeps like a running tally that are bound to the controller block. If you move the controller block, it keeps all the coins. And yeah, everything's like nicely categorized. And you can also search for stuff. And you can also, when you just shift left click this, and then boom, there's your tin cable. Does have the same cooldown mechanic as the quest page for the coins. But it gives you a nice little message in the chat box whenever, and like a little sound effect whenever it comes off a cooldown. So overall, very nice addition to the game. I like it. 2.5 stacks of tin to make this thing, but once you get it, you're good. Alrighty. Get some iron going. Delicious iron. Helps not to forget about the coins. I'll tell you one thing. Not having to have like a barrel for each coin type to store them is so much nicer as well. Yeah, don't underestimate that part of the feature set. Quite good. All right, now we should be able to take care of our steel situation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get our charcoal. We're kind of doing this like this isn't the most optimal way to be getting steel, but it works for us for now. All right. Full chest of them in IV, never used them. Oh, you never used them? Oh, man. I mean, I wouldn't say like, I mean, it's not like all the quests are good, but I mean, there are a handful of coin quests that are amazing. In LV, the tin cable and red, I basically never have to make tin cable, you know, for like different crafts and stuff. And the red alloy cable for your early LV circuits, not having to make all that stuff is really nice. Like super nice. I mean, what's another really good one? Being able to get the spawn enderman eggs early for some ender pearls. That is really nice. Like I would say once you get to like Ivy, you're probably not using the coins anymore for the most part. But before then, I mean, they're really good. I will say the AE2 quests, when you get to late HV, early EV, those are some of the best quests. Being able to get the like different circuit components or whatever, and the getting the glass cable. The glass cable is insane. Yeah. Enderman eggs, yeah, they're quite good. Alrighty. Here we go. We're doing pretty decent. Yeah, we got 10 stacks of steel. I'm feeling pretty good about that right now. You know, watch it all burn up in moment's notice, but feeling pretty okay about that right now. Okay, semi-fluid. Yeah, there we go. Basic semi-fluid generator. Yeah. Oh, we need Tumbega. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I have an LV mixer. Nah. I usually don't make the LV mixer. Maybe there's some weird exception where I do. I don't remember. But all good, all good. Let's see. We're gonna need some copper, dust. You know what? Let's just macerate like half a stack or something. Let's get that going. What else? We need gold. I don't know how our gold's doing right now, chat. Okay, we got crushed gold ore. Oh, we got some gold ore here. Okay. Alright, that'll do. There we go. Forge hammer. There it is. Oh man, sometimes I forget how grindy things are initially in the game. So much back and forth. So much fiddly stuff. It is nice though. It is chill. My poor Enderman is still sitting in my smelter to this day in the overworld. Oh, you know what? I did, I think I got rid of, like, all the villagers, and I think I had a witch in the smeltery for a long time for, like, blood. Some kind of blood that you needed for, like, witchery. Is it coagulated blood? Yeah, oh yeah, this stuff. Oh no, you actually need this for, blood magic, right? Oh no, it is witchery. Warm blood. I don't remember what this is for. Demonic contract. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, there's our gold. How much gold do we actually need? 6. Okay. Don't they? Oh, so you can keep them from despawning if you give them a name tag. So the idea is you get an Enderman with you know, an infernal Enderman with the region stat, and then you put a name tag on it, and then it never goes away and it never dies in the smeltery. So it's always just giving you liquid ender for ender pearls. It's a pretty neat trick. Oh wait, you know about the region one. Okay, yeah. But yeah, the name tag part is kind of the important part of that. Yeah. Oop. Oh god, dude. And then the steam grinder chat. We got to get the steam grinder and the steam user. What was that called again? Steam hearth. Steam hearth, yeah. Those are a requirement at this point. Probably earlier than this as well, but... Alright, just give me a little bit more gold here. We got our iron. Perfect. Oh, chat. I also, like, I constantly forget what it's like to play without Cat. There's so much to do. So many more things on the checklist. Alright, yeah. I just need 6 gold. Roof on the smeltery. Oh, right, because otherwise the Enderman will escape. Right. Yep, very true. Very, very true. I'm surprised. Like, I found quite a bit of ender pearls. Like, I guess between like I went on a killing spree in the Twilight Forest, killed a bunch of kobolds for aluminium. I think I found some in some chests as well. I haven't been hurting for ender pearls too much quite yet. It's been nice. Alright, get a little bit more gold going while we're chilling here. Alright, then I'm gonna take 1 stack of gold, or not gold, iron. Put it over here for our next round of steel. There we go. Dude, every time this is happening, chat, I think I have like slight PTSD from our other world where I have that that Twilight portal, or not Twilight portal, whatever it is, the Eldritch Guardians that spawn at that Eldritch portal that like make the fog. I keep thinking that one of those guys is around me whenever I go near the brick blast furnace. Yo, Cathana, what's up? Almost lost my discount on the GTPF because I forgot that Cosmic Neutronium took Resplendent. Oh no. Wait, it has infinity coils. Okay, well, at least you noticed. That's good, dude. Losing that discount sucks so bad. I don't feel bad. I lost it a ton in our previous playthrough in Neo Tokyo when I was doing things for the first time. I will say, like, I've had much better luck this time around. Everything's been going smooth with them. We got 31 DTPFs now. I'm feeling really good about it. Waiting on half my Hypogen coils. Yep. The good old Hypogen waiting game. And then you get the Eternal Coil waiting game after that, too. You got this, though. Sounds like you know exactly what to do. Usually there's other stuff to do while you're waiting on that stuff, thankfully, but Oh yeah, I need my copper dust. Pretty sure I put the name tag, but he still disappeared. Yeah, that shouldn't happen as long as you have the access to sky blocked. That's weird. All right, Tumbega mix. There we go. And then, oh yeah, this needs gold dust too. Almost forgot. All right, that worked out perfectly. All right, and then we just smelt that. Okay. We're getting there. 3 days for a single hydrogen screw to solidify. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, that's about the time that you will get the Exo Foundry in 2.9. Right. There we go. Is that in the quest book right now? I don't know if it is. No, it's not in the daily build quest book. It's supposed to be a UEV thing, I think. But yeah, if you don't know, the Exo Foundry, this new multi right here, is, I think, supposed to be an EV thing. It looks like an EV thing. And that will do all your fluid solidifying. Sorely needed. Because otherwise, you just have to do, you know, a whole wall of this old multi here, fluid solidifier. I like to do them vertical and then just make a whole wall. Thankfully, this thing is getting deprecated, though. And this will kind of be like your mid-tier fluid solidifier. It's much nicer. Yeah, I think it was experimental, Rexy. Yeah. How does 2.9 play with Twist? I honestly have no idea. No, I don't know. Yo, Zayden. Yo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your new world going? Yeah, go check out Zayden. Zayden came back after a 20-month hiatus to play some more GTNH. Yeah, welcome back, Zayden. Can't wait to get the fluid cribs before redoing machines. I know, dude. Such a the cribs are such a game changer, and the proxies too. Once you get those, it's so good. What are we waiting? Oh yeah, we're trying to get Tumbega. That's right. Yeah, we were making a semi-fluid generator. Chat. We're on 2.9. Anybody just joining here? And we're wall sharing some coke ovens. So we're trying to get a whole coke oven array. We're trying to get a bonsai farm to feed the coke ovens that are then going to give creosote and charcoal to Railcraft steam boilers, which are still in the game. I don't know what the plan is. I mean, I think the Railcraft stuff is kind of being phased out, is my understanding. But, you know, we've still got... Oh, wait a minute. No. Those are old. Never mind. False alarm. Yeah, we still got the Railcraft boiler. He died twice. Oh. Well, at least you're not playing hardcore. So that's not so bad. Sorry to hear that though. Acre smeltery, nice, dude, nice. Let's see, we need 8 Tumbega. Oh no, what? Oh god, I forgot. It's 8 ingots per gear. Oh god, oh, it's all gone wrong. Actually, no, it's not. No. We've got some more gold. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Where's my gold? Here it is. We need 7 gold dust. All right. You know what? Actually, screw that. We'll use a mortar. Much quicker. There we go. Forgot the gloves. Oh, the pizza gloves. Yeah. You know, there is a trick, by the way. You can actually, if you go to this tab, and you can actually put the tank on your head on this particular screen, that's like Tinker screen or whatever. And that way you don't burn your hands. It's kind of cheesy. I don't think it's that cheesy, but you know. Okay, there we go. We need 3 of this. right? Yeah. And then 1 plus 3. Okay, alright. Oh man, where's my AE2 chat? I need AE2 in this world. We'll get there eventually. Yo, Ballistic, what's up? Been doing good. How have you been? How's it going? I think you were talking to me. When are you gonna get Cat to play Vintage Story? Oh gosh, I don't know, Cathedral. There's so many games on the radar. Oh man, we're actually, I know it's more Minecraft, but we're actually thinking about doing a Project Ozone 2, kind of a short playthrough. Pretty soon, while we're waiting on the Eye of Harmony stuff to happen. It depends on how things go. But yeah, we've got some other games on our radar. We still need to play Skyrim co-op before the end of the month. Oh god, chat. I need to put a new video out on YouTube. Oh my gosh, dude, I've got so many things to do. Working on a game for a game jam. Interesting. How's that going? Alright, there's our Tumbega. Okay, we got enough Tumbega now. Let's get the gear mold. Let's put all these back in here. Yeah. There we go. I have to make an entire game in a week. Oh, you have to like speed run game development. That's kind of crazy. Sounds very stressful. I don't like speed running anything in life. I get so stressed out. Alright, so 2 Tumbega gears. The rest of this should be relatively simple. We'll need some more small steel gears, steel rods. We can make a little recipe bracket for that one. Alright. We're missing steel, we're missing iron. Is that right? Oh yeah, iron rods. Yeah. Let's make like 24 of these. Yeah, let's get a bunch of polarized iron rods. Yeah. I should be batch crafting things more. Resources have not been the best, but I think once we get our Steam infrastructure up and the Steam grinder, Steam hearth, we're gonna have a lot better time with like resources and stuff. We can start batch crafting things more. We did batch craft circuits, although those are, we got 18 still. Always batch craft circuits. Crafting circuits on the go is a total freaking nightmare. Even with NEI Autocraft, it's still a big pain. Also, you know what, chat? We could make the forestry carpenter, and we'd actually make that, oh, I always forget the name of that thing. The big chest. The big chest that's kind of been like the meta recently. Compartment. Yeah, this right here. I would love to make this at some point. It's a recursive thing, isn't it? Oh, no. Well, kind of. Looks like you can make one from scratch, though. Okay. I do on-the-go crafting. I can create. It's painful sometimes, depending on what it is, but yeah. Oh, we need 8 normal iron rods? Okay. That's fine. Alright. We need steel. We need steel plates. Steel plates going. What tier Deep Dark is? UIV. It actually used to be beginning of UMV. But yeah, it got changed to UIV. You need the UIV fuel generator. So you need to make pico circuits. That's kind of the big thing. But yeah, it's at the bottom right on the UIV page. Yeah. So. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else that... This looks different. We're in 2.9, of course, but... Is this different? Oh, they changed the pico wafer. They changed the look of the pico wafer. I kind of like that. Yeah, those needed new textures, because they kind of stuck out like a sore thumb compared to all the other wafers. Now they definitely fit in now. Okay. And it's like the T SETI E color texture, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Cat, you're totally right. Cat will love that. Yep. All right. What are we missing now? We're missing a machine hole. We can get that real quick, I think. Although that might have taken the steel plates that we needed. And then that, and then we need copper wire, right? I'll just use circuit 1. That's fine. Do we have enough? Yeah, we just need the copper wire. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go, chat. Semi-fluid generator. Boom. Oh, yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting this stuff. Charcoal dust. You can go back here. All right. Very nice. So, what do we do now? Well, we probably get a bunch of dirt. We start setting up this bonsai farm, right? I think we have dirt. Yeah. Now, I don't know. I think we would need a lot of bone meal to make... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. You could put you can't put crop sticks on fertilized dirt, right? But you can put them on the Z-tones dirt, soil, garden soil. It might be worth to go ahead and do that. It's not a big craft time. It does require a lot of sand. So we would need... Let's see. Like 120 times 3, 360 sand. Like 6 stacks of sand. We need a lot of seed oil though. Turn 25 liters. I mean, that's not a crazy amount of seed oil either. We've got a little bit somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, did I lose it? Where'd my seed oil go? Oh, there it is. 142 millibuckets. Actually, we've got like almost enough. Yeah, you know what? I think we can make this happen, chat. Might as well go ahead and do things right. Trying to think. Yeah, what did we use for seed oil before? I guess we just used barley seeds. Down here. Ooh, I need to get a new round of yeah, this stuff right here. We're trying to get the wax for hardened leather. I think I have enough now to make the adventure backpack. Something else to look at. The candleberry. Yeah, that's what we need. All right, so barley converts to seeds. That's awesome. And then we just fluid extract that. Yeah. I was thinking about getting wood while we were down here, but our inventory's too cluttered. Let's see what they're replacing ICG crops with. Yeah, so Cobra 5 has been working on something called Props in H. You can find it on GitHub, actually. It's public. And I think, from what I'm gathering just secondhand, it sounds like it's almost ready to go for like an experimental build. A 2.9 experimental build. Now, as opposed to the daily build that we do right here, so, you know, it's definitely a ways away still, but that, again, that's just a vibe, chat. I don't actually know that, to be clear. Oh, by the way, okay. Chat, look at the read on this seed oil inside of this single block. This is new. This was not in the last build that I played. The number's like super big. Do we like that? It's really jarring. I mean, that it'll take some getting used to. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. I think I kind of hate it. But it's one of those things we'll get used to, but I'm not sure what the newer GT versions, yeah, they're just trying to like there is a big push to kind of match modern GT in many ways, with like the presentation of things. I mean, also to match kind of modern modded in general. I mean, when you look at the tooltip now, you got the progress bar, you got the visualization bar for the fluid in there, the seed oil in the tooltip as well. Like, you got a lot of that kind of stuff going on. Lots of small details like that. It's stuff that, like, I appreciate, but then I also just don't, like, love or hate it. You know what I mean? That uses 8 EU. This uses 4. Okay. Yeah, we can actually go ahead and get this going. 3. Do we have any more hoppers? Yeah, we do. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. For the blinder among us, I mean, yeah, maybe. They heard I was turning 40 next year, so they thought they'd implement it a little bit early. All right. Well, while we're waiting on some of that, we can at least kind of start to plan out this area. Oh, my chunks aren't enabled. Oh, that kind of sucks. I forgot to go change all the config stuff, chat. Yeah, that's all right. I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And apparently I didn't make this platform big enough. I mean, that's actually fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, perfect. How's the wife tonight? Yeah, what's up? She is good. She is actually on her UMV world. He is chilling. Did you prepare a ton of crop sticks? No. That would have been a good idea, huh? I mean, there's an assembler that shouldn't make it too bad, right? I mean, I should probably start lathing some wood, right? All right, we'll do that. Yeah, good call, Mama. Or Mama Vega Moda. I don't know how you want me to say your name, but yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. Lathe. Where the heck is our lathe? We have one. Oh, right here. Okay. I don't think the cable loss is going to be that big of a deal here. And this is just for EU protect, so yeah, it should be fine. Especially if I don't have the fluid extractor going, so yeah. Customizing mod pack to help balance OP Project E mod. Project E is a very interesting mod. Project E is like either a really cool mod or a really bad mod. Well, okay, the mod itself is fine. The implementation of the mod is what matters, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? I've seen some good implementations. I've seen some bad implementations. It's a really cool, like, concept in general. And if the mod pack builds around it correctly, it's very nice. I kind of like its implementation in Project Ozone 3. Yeah, I like the fact that it doesn't come until, like, super late in the game. And then you end up with, like, a lot of recipes that don't, you know, just used for certain quality of life things. Yeah, it's so OP. Yeah. You have to be very careful with it. How was your Valentine's Day? We had a very chill Valentine's Day. We got some food out, some Mexican. We watched a little bit of Arcane because we're kind of behind on season 2. Still trying to watch season 2. And then Kat played a bunch of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, finished the game. Ended up pissed for a while. Got over it eventually. Not pissed at me, but pissed at the game. You know. Maybe I should have rethought the idea of doing that on Valentine's. She wanted to. I was just like, okay, but maybe I should have known better. I don't know. It was fine though. Let's see. Arya stunting its OPness, that's a good idea. Yeah. Alright, we got a bunch more soil. Let's go, ooh. Right. Mobs. How about that? Oh, we got lucky. Alright. Takes a lot of basic resource farming she can't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Demon Stone. What's up, by the way? Watch of Time. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used the Watch of Time. I'm trying to remember. I feel like that does get turned off in a lot of mod packs, right? I like Time in a Bottle though. Alright, so oh god. I need a shovel. That's fine. Okay. And then want to do another row after that, although I want to probably not do all of these at one time. And then we're going to do the machine itself, like right here. Probably had the pipes go up and over for the wood and stuff. So actually, this can stay right here. It's going to be the next layer that we have to put a crop manager. It's been a while since I've done this, chat. Let's see. How we doing? How's the lathe doing? I actually don't know if I had the lathe. Oh, I didn't. Need the lathe pointing down. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need like what 360 crop sticks as well. And that is 184 longwood. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Thank you, Demon Stone. Yeah, I remember having trouble figuring that out my first time. I was like, why isn't the top layer harvesting? You know, it's a pretty common. Yeah, you're right. It's a very common mistake. Probably, I assume. Let's see. Let's get rid of the wrench. Oh yeah, this stuff is still going to take a while. Am I making too much of this? I think I'm making way too much of this. I think I did the math wrong at this. That's shocking. Okay, but we're about to run out of seed oil too, so that's actually fine. Okay, yeah, we'll make that our last little batch of it. Overlay under your chat. Yeah, the current program that I'm using for that does not have that feature, sadly. It's something I've been thinking about. So yeah, I know it's not legible all the time. I might... Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what I can do about that in the short term anyway. Let's see. Got more magnetic rods. Let's put those away. And yeah, let's get our longwood sticks. Oh, how much EU does this use? This uses 30 EU per tick. Okay. I might have to wait on these to finish first. We need 2 stacks plus 56. Okay. I can probably, like, probably what I would do is just make, like, a different layer in OBS that just has, like, a, you know, certain opacity, just, you know, black box or something. That would probably work. Either that or use a different program, but I like the program that I'm using otherwise, so, yeah. No, I don't need help with that. I definitely know how to fix it. It's just It's just a thing. Like I'm using streamer.bot, and their overlay system is just kind of still a bit of a work in progress. So, yeah, I'm aware of like the way that stuff works. Yeah, thank you though. You can probably just put a gray bot. Yeah, exactly, Cornick. Yeah, exactly. All right, what can we do in the meantime, chat? You know what? We need to start thinking about a bunch of like item pipe, and I need to figure out what kind of item pipe we want to use. I mean, obviously the tin item pipe, not pine pipe. I just need to figure out like how big we need to make that. Like 1 stacks per 2 seconds. I feel like we can get away with small, right? 1 stack every 4 seconds. Oh, we can't use the extruder. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Yeah, we'll have to start making some of that pretty soon. We can get rid of the semi-fluid generator. Actually, we can get rid of the coke oven bricks as well. Yeah, adventure backpack right here. Let me grab some of that wax real quick. I'm trying to remember, what do we do with this? We needed 16 for 4 hardened leather. Oh, compressor, right. Okay. Crop manager's greatest flaw is lack of auto output. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but yeah, definitely adds to the expense. And then I didn't even think about this, chat, but we're gonna have to figure out like getting water to it as well. That's kind of annoying. You're not in your inventory all the time. Yeah, exactly. It could be worse, yeah. Oh, this definitely takes a while. Okay. Go check on our long rods. Everything takes so long. Actually, let's sleep. Small ones can manage 2 or 3 crop managers. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay, we are good. Let's stop the lathe. Oh yeah, chat. Let's use the new functionality. The power switch. There's a new power switch in 2.9 on all the single blocks. Pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna do circuit 2, right? Yes. All right, give me some crop sticks. Let's go. Garden soil hydrate itself. Yeah, but the water in the crop manager will speed up the process for IC2 crops. I'm pretty sure that's an independent thing of the garden soil itself.
Hi there.
Yo, changeable. How goes it? How you doing? How'd you get the giant sword? Oh, the giant sword on the smeltery. Yeah, those are the drops from the giants on the cloud in the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I think I saw that on, was it Burning Lake stream one day? A long time ago, and I was like, what the heck is that? Yeah. So that's the same pickaxe that you used to mine the giant obsidian. To get the, was it the lamp? Whatever that thing is called. Basically the end of the boss Twilight Forest progression. Alright. Already getting some crops. Go do this. Actually, let's get some saplings. I think all my saplings are down here right now. Oh, hi. Almost didn't see you there. Oh, buddy. You're a big boy. Yeah. Oh, yep, I see you. Mm-hmm. Caught in a whirlpool. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. That did startle me a little bit, yeah. That's really funny. I don't think I have enough saplings for all 3 fields. That's surprising. The best way to get more oh yeah, I'd have to make those branch cutters, right? I probably should make these if I want to get all the saplings that I need. I'm gonna chop these trees down right now. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna chop these trees down because sometimes you get these to grow and the leaves end up at the bottom of the tree, and I want that to happen so I can use the branch cutters to get a bunch of saplings. Oh, look how quickly that mines up as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh man, I need to get some lithium. I need to get that Draconic Evolution magnet. Sooner the better. I'm going to keep saying that, and then I'm going to keep not doing it, putting it off. Just so you all know. Alright. We got some saplings here. Very good. And we can go ahead and start placing some of this stuff down. Nice. Is there a X over here? No. I'm seeing things. Okay. Can they not spawn on top of barrels? I guess not. Okay. The ding magnet is annoying, but the Draconic Evolution magnet is annoying? I mean... Oh, let me go put this wood away. Got like no inventory space. It's annoying when you're on a server, for sure. Or playing with multiple people. Kat and I usually use the magnet ring, the ring of magnetization from Botania. And that way you at least like can drop an item. Like, so if we're trying to give each other something, you can drop the item and it'll stay there, not get sucked up back up by your person immediately, you know? Alright, let's try not to fall off the edge while we do this. And yeah, I might go ahead and set all this up. Like, go ahead and get the crop manager going before we do all 3 fields. Go ahead and put it in like the proper place. Gonna get that process rolling. But yeah, I think you're all alright. We don't need the water. Like the actual water in the world placed, which is nice. But it's still useful to bring water over here for the crop manager. Unless somebody told me I was wrong about that. I don't think I'm wrong about that. Nice thing about this bonsai field is I'm pretty sure we can like this is going to be more than enough for the coke ovens. I think we can multi-purpose this for some benzene if we want to do some benzene. Okay. I'm not like super excited about doing benzene, but also just easy. So. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided on any of that yet. Yeah, I've just done benzene so many times. It's kind of the main thing I'm thinking, Ziden, so thinking maybe it's time to do something else. I mean, I've done light fuel before. I've done diesel before as well, but eh. Okay, is this the middle? It looks like the middle. Yeah. Okay. And so crop manager. I'm gonna have to make sure I cover this thing too, by the way. Actually, let me go get some cobblestone real quick. Never did benzene and never will. Fair, fair. Yo, Outcast, what's up? Anyone know when the devs are planning on removing Railcraft? I mean, I don't know exactly, Outcast. I just know that it is happening in bits and pieces. So coke oven's a really good example, right? Where you've got this is Greg Tech now, right? But you still got things like the water tanks are still Railcraft, the steam boiler is still Railcraft. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is where the crop manager goes. and then another field, and then crop sticks, and then... So I think we'll do something like this. Maybe one level above that, because we're going to have a bunch of pipes and stuff that need to kind of flow around. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Can you trample these on the... I don't know if you can. Seems like you can't on the Z-Tones garden soil. That's cool. That's nice. All right, so that should be the correct orientation. You know what? I kind of want to... I'm being a little picky with this, but I think I want, just for good measure, I think I want to add a little extra radius to this. Probably not necessary, but we're going to do it anyway. Now, I will want to exchange that out with glass soon, but works fine for now. Don't need to till them. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do... how do we do this? So we need, like, okay, we're going to have water pipe coming in. So we're going to have several things. We're going to have water pipe coming in, and then we're going to have creosote coming in to fill this generator. And then we're going to have items coming out as well. So that's 3 pipes total. So we can just put this generator right here and point that downward. Yep. And then I guess let's go get some water pipe. Go ahead and get that established. Wouldn't say it's too good, but it's really simple. Yeah, the simplicity is like the... Exactly, Rex. That's the main reason I would like recommend it to almost any new player. And while it doesn't scale the best, it is also simple to scale, which is another good thing about it. Water pipe. Got some of this normal fluid wooden pipe. That should be enough. Oh, nighttime approacheth. That's okay. Actually, this isn't going to be enough, is it? Never seen someone hating oil, but benzene always. I feel like it's a... I feel like it's a bit of a social construct, the hate that benzene gets, but I don't know. Yo, Cockers, what's up? Can I really not, like, shift? Oh, you can. Oh, it's like very tricky. God. Okay. I've never done this before. Okay, this works. Oh, went one too far. Chad, if you're just joining, we're trying to get our wood farm going. Our wood farm for our coke ovens. To get a bunch of steam. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Oh god. Light in the joint. Okay, there we go. God, somebody remind me. If I put water pipe, if I put like pipe right here, I'm pretty sure water can't go down this block anymore, right? Like the pipe basically acts like a block as far as like blocking rain. Isn't that right? I hope so. Well, that'd be a fun thing to test out. One way to find out, yeah. I'll be the guinea pig. No problem. No problem. Let's go ahead and sleep. It's not a full block. I would be pretty sad if that blew up. That's true. See, I need to get my content creator brain off and my self-preservation brain on. My hat. There. Water works. You know what? Water probably does work, right? Yeah. That's funny. We should be able to draw from these 2 water tanks. That should be fine. Even if this thing runs out of water, it's not that big of a deal. I need a couple more pipe. And actually, I think the throughput on this doesn't really matter that much, so I think I can actually just use some of these small wood pipes as well. Dripping water from a source block. Yeah, no, I remember watching Edidia on the Hive run. So this is a while back. But he literally submerged active transformers in water. And they don't blow up, they just work. Which is kind of funny. Wait, 400 Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's working fine. Astagoated. What's up? How's it going? Okay, so we got that done. We're gonna have to deal with creosote. And I guess we're gonna use more wooden pipes for creosote. Kind of makes sense to use wooden pipes for that. And we might as well just use large pipes for that. Because we probably do want proper creosote throughput. So thinking about what I want to do here. Probably just make a bunch more of these. We'll deal with like the 32 that we have right now. Oh, Graphic Jordan. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. So we're gonna have to have pipe coming from above, like this. Break this block. And I don't know if I've been shuttering some of the pipes, chat, but I don't know how much I'm gonna really bother with it in the future. Oh god. Dang it. I need a good way up there. Oh well, that's fine. That's weird. Okay, now the shift going to the edge worked. It wasn't working earlier. Very inconsistent on the pipes. Weird. Does GTNH have bulk storage cells for AE2? Yeah. Oh, what are they called? Drive cell, single something cell? Oh man, what are they called, chat? Block container ME storage cell. So this will hold... Oh, I'm trying to remember how much this holds. But it's one item type. Yeah. I think that's what you're looking for. I mean, eventually, yes. Eventually you do get the singularity storage cells. Once you can make eternal singularities. But that's like a, like UEV type thing, right? But yeah, there are these as well that you get eventually. Digital singularity. And that basically holds 9.2 quintillion of an item, I think. Shift not working when it's less than one block. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna have our main branch kind of meet up like around here. So we'll be getting creosote like around this area, something like that. I'm probably gonna have to give this creosote like a different way temporarily to start the block harvesting, but it's fine. All right, and then yeah, so we'll take our wrench and we'll like shutter the pipe right there. And then we'll probably put like a little small tank of creosote or something just to kind of get it going. Actually, not even that really. We'll probably just throw a couple cells inside this thing. Let it do its thing. This takes very little power anyway, the crop manager, so probably not something we really need to worry about. In fact, we can actually go ahead and do that right now. Might as well go ahead and harvest stuff, even though we don't have a way to get it out quite yet. Will very soon though. And actually, I should go ahead and start. Okay, how much tin are we gonna need? Probably at least 2 stacks of tin pipes. So let's go ahead and get that going in the vending machine. Oh, we got way more crop sticks as well. Awesome. You make SSDs for that. True. Shifting off a tiny pipe. It was working on the normal pipe. I bet it would on tiny pipe. I bet it actually would. All right. Let's see. We don't actually want this garden soil right here. Yeah. So we're going to do the tin pipe like right here. It's going to go up. It's going to go over. We actually need to take our screwdriver out and we need to start thinking about these hatches on the coke oven. So if you haven't seen the new coke oven stuff yet, chat, you know, the fact that you can wall share them, make a quad, and then you have a coke oven hatch. It's a generic hatch that is in input item mode by default. So, which we do want for like item input for the wood, right? Which I think I'm going to do on 2 of these. Like I'm going to dual share these hatches right here. But we also want output of the items and the fluids. And I think I'm going to do fluid output here. So we're going to right click twice with this. And there we go. Yeah. That kind of bugged out. That's weird. You click too quickly, it kind of doesn't like it. Without a conveyor, yes, conquers. Exactly. Same with the fluid, you don't need a pump. And these hatches are pretty cheap. It's just like hopper, chest, some coke oven brick. That's basically it. The dream. Literally the dream. Yeah, it's so good. So we're testing that out for the first time. Well, actually, no, we did test it on our current coke ovens. Basically doing a full setup with it now. Wasn't implementing the packs, had to use logistics pipes. Oh yeah. Yeah, you had to force all these items out always. But not anymore. Not anymore. It also means you do need the hatch to put stuff in. So, you know, before you could just attach an item pipe to any part of this and it would just be able to go in. You actually do need to interact with the coke oven hatch in order to input items as well. So just something to keep in mind. But again, they're relatively cheap, so yeah, not that big of a deal. Yeah, chat, let's get some empty cells. Let's get some creosote here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fill it up. So 16,000 liters. So we should be able to just use large steel fluid cell like that. Yep, perfect. Anything stopping you from washing all of them? I don't think so. Yeah, you could. Which I guess might have the benefit of you being able to quad share some parts of it for like you not having to double up the input hatch in all these instances, right? But you'd still have to put an extra one like on the sides of it or something. You could be a little bit more creative than this with that Demon Stone, but yeah. I don't think, I haven't tried it, but I don't see why you couldn't do that, yeah. All right, let's get our creosote in there. Perfect. Yeah, all this should be enabled. Yeah, we're just not quite there in the bonsais yet, but pretty soon. All right. Perfect. Let's put those away. The wall, yeah. Kind of like the look. It's so much neater. I mean, imagine what 24 coke ovens normally looks like. It's all these like one block scattered, you know, the fact that you couldn't have them adjacent to each other. It was just so annoying, dude. This is so much better. It's so nice. Can the coke oven hatch? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can go anywhere. Changeable. Anywhere except for the controller, obviously. But yeah. Trying to think. Yeah, so we need all that tin now. We gotta make 10 item pipe. So let's go ahead and get as much as we can. I do have another wrench. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And that's a quest. Spaghetti. Oh yeah, we're making some spaghetti. My 24 coke oven steam plane is quite large. Yep. Yep. It'd be like that. I just remembered that we're going to need a conveyor as well. I don't even know if I have any rubber. Can I get some rubber from a coin quest? Rubber. No. It might be like a next tier type thing. Yeah, I need some rubber sheets. Oh, I think we do have some ingots though. Yeah. Rubber bars. There we go. Dude, I forgot how long tin plates take. Good lord. Okay. There we go. Make some motors. Oh, I need copper wire. Okay. Conveyor. There we go. Perfect. Need a bookshelf for myself to start forestry crafting station. Honestly, Zayden, I think the NEI auto crafting stuff is way better than the forestry. I feel like the forestry work table is pretty obsolete at this point, if that's what you're talking about. You know about the NEI auto crafting stuff, Zai? I'm sure somebody's told you about it, right? Okay, let's use the conveyor. Well, we need to... Okay, well, a couple other things. We need to get some barrels. I'm not going to worry about the voiding part of this quite yet, but... barrel. I thought I had some extra barrels somewhere. Yeah, over here. Yeah, let's get 2 extra barrels. And I'm going to have a barrel as like a buffer in between. So really, I actually need 2 conveyors, which kind of sucks. Let's just go ahead and do that. Get it over with. Can you figure out NEI autocrafting? I highly recommend figuring that out instead of investing in the work table. You're going to thank yourself later, trust me. But, you know, obviously you do you, but that is my recommendation. All right, conveyor. There's a second conveyor. Perfect, okay. Accidentally used it once or twice. Don't know how. I don't really care. You will care after you figure it out. That's all I'm gonna say. Chat, where... Okay, hold on. I need the restrictive 10 item pipe, right? Small restrictive 10 item pipe. Oh, I need 2 steel rings for that. Okay. That is doable. Chat, there is a thing with a lot of streamers where the more you recommend something to them, the more they don't want to do it. And Zayden might well, I don't know. I don't want to mind read, but that could be a factor. Oh no. Stop making plates. Oh, actually there's enough EU for both. Okay, never mind. That's not just streamers. Yeah. Probably just a human thing. It forced me to figure it out. If only it was compatible with AA2. That'd be OP, right? Yo, Mystical Fairy, what's up? I have a tin bee, copper bee, now making an iron bee. Nice, dude. You are trucking along with those. I hope you're enjoying the bee breeding stuff. I know it's way harder in GOG, but... NEI autocraft and carried me through early game. I wish it had been around. This is the first time I've actually been able to use it in this run, because every other run, every other time I played GTNH or every other world, we did not have it, so definitely thankful. Okay, how am I going to do this? Maybe put a block here, and then tin item pipe goes here, and then we build up. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then, ooh, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Okay, I think I know how I want to do it. Okay. We're going to want to come down. Okay, yeah, this one's awkward. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. If you have a block below, then you can't like shift ledge do that. But then once you don't have a block below anymore, yeah, then you can do it. Although I'm having a lot of trouble that time. All right, whatever. This is fine. Let's get our steel wrench. And yeah, I want to come down like right here. Nice. Yeah. We'll come down like this. Actually, restrictive item pipe right here. Because yeah, what we're going to do is that. And we're going to do spruce saplings right here. And then let me get, oh, I think I have some spruce wood in my inventory, yeah. And then we're going to do spruce wood right here, yeah. And then we're going to do tin item pipe right here with a conveyor. That's going to be set to import. Oh, this stuff, the screen looks a little bit different with the buttons. Looks a little bit cleaner, actually. That's nice. All right. And then, okay, now where did I put the inputs? The inputs are the double on the back, right? Yeah. Okay, so we should just start placing all these. Site that helps you with that, Ordo Instrumentum Meta is the bet. Yeah, dude, it's once you're able to scan all the machines and do that, it's so nice. I have trouble doing anything other than Ordo Instrumentum Meta just because it's so good. There's plenty of times where you have to do something else other than that, so. Spreadsheet, yeah, I've got a, oh gosh, I need more tin item pipe. I've got a Ordo to everything, kind of. Basically, I made myself a custom list that shows the quickest path to Ordo from any aspect. Maybe that existed somewhere, but I couldn't find it, so I just made one myself. All right. More item pipe, thank you. Is that my wrench? That is my wrench, okay. Started playing 2.8, didn't know the update kind of overhauled a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, 2.8, 2.7 and 2.8 both have been insane quality of life times for the game. So much has changed recently. I know Zayden could definitely attest to that, having been gone for a while. All right. We are making progress, everybody. It's a little slower than I anticipated, but we're making progress. All right, so I guess we'll just connect everything, and then we'll like make a line over here. Let's go ahead and make the line. I'm gonna do a little hop here. Fine. Actually, probably bring each line individually over. Extra 10, but you know, if we put more coke ovens here later, then it'll make sense. Okay, that. And then Come over here. Huh? Almost there. Okay. Oh, can I reach? I'm about to run out of tin item pipe again. Good lord. Oh, gosh dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. No. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, just enough. Nice. Okay. Technically, this should be working now if I just put the... Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of wood already. All right, let's try this out, chat. Battle gear removed. Yeah, I was kind of sad about that. I've kind of gotten over it since then. But having the crossbow and stuff on like a hotkey, you know, one touch of a button was really nice. Okay. Saplings are going in. Nice. Perfect. And that's definitely what we want to get the void on, but, you know. I think we can afford that barrel void upgrade, but yeah, anyway. Now, yeah, I actually forgot. We're limited by the item conveyor, like the LV conveyor. Is kind of rough initially. Also, got some X's here. And I forgot that these are still X's, regardless of the fact that, you know. I totally forgot about that. I guess it's not going to be an issue once we get the layers on, but... Yeah, okay, there we go. Why is creosote an item, not fluid? Oh, no, creosote's a fluid. Wood to coke, not creosote. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. Just a couple of X's here. Yes. Okay, there we go. Huh, saved. Okay. I don't think we need to get back up there again. I think we're good here. Yeah. Which also means that, you know, we'll have to make sure that we get some creosote going along this pipe, which we will pretty soon. But yeah, I think we can actually put our other layers now. We should probably go ahead and just do that. After we sleep. Oh man, tedious work, but honestly, I mean, this is going to be really setting us up for the future. Like, again, we can do benzene and stuff we want. You know, wood farm is like borderline mandatory, right? Okay. Oh god. Do not fall. Okay. And then there's only a couple places that we can't put soil on this particular level. And that is... Oh, we can put the soil here. I forgot. Okay. It's just on the final level. Yeah. When to mine a copper, tin, iron vein out with flint tools. Wait, don't you have access to better tools by now? Wait a minute. Oh, by the way, I forgot that the farm itself is going to give us more saplings. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't think I need the branch cutters. Yeah. All right. Chat, I was thinking about playing a different game tonight if it didn't get too late. But here it is, almost 9 o'clock my time already. And we're not even close to getting everything I wanted to get done here. So, maybe that's not happening. I think we're just gregging. Which is fine. I suppose I enjoy the gregging. I suppose it's fine. I've got so many other things I want to play, though. I think we might, like, toward the end of, like, a stream where Kat's on here with me. I think I would like for her to, like, see the Mugenics game. I feel like she would be interested in it. Unless it's too, like, gory or something. It is the Binding of Isaac developers, after all, so... anything could happen. Alright, I actually need more saplings. Overkill on torches here, but that's fine. Put some torches here. For now, I guess I can put some on the edges here. Yeah, that works. Also want the... yeah, she bought it for me for Valentine's Day. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Definitely this week. Alright, let's get some more tin item pipe. But we're pretty much at the point with this now where we should start making creosote and coke. Or charcoal, rather. Yeah, how's our... oh, I think I need a new hammer. Yeah. Make 2 more hammers. Go. And... where is it? There it is. Okay. That'll do. 30. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, I don't know if that's enough. Hey, Bama Rebel, what's up? How was your weekend? I forget, Bama, were you there when Potato played the horse girl game? That was so freaking funny, man. The glorious horse, yes. By the way, I mean, can we just be real, chat? Like, what a horribly designed game. Like, I don't know how people play that kind of game. Like, where you've got, like, 15 different currencies. I mean, that's like gacha in a nutshell, I guess, but it's just, like, basically no gameplay. Just click on things. Which, I don't know, like, sometimes it actually works for a game, you know, depending on what it is. Like, you know, like, idle games can be kind of fun sometimes, but... man, oh man, dude. That game is rough. Apologies to anybody who enjoys it, but I don't see it. You're gacha pilled. I mean, look, there's like different levels of gacha pilled. Like, if you're gacha pilled and like, but you're playing like a, you know, like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, something like that that has actual gameplay, I understand. I do. But these games where you just click on things and, you know, I tell you what I can't stand are the games where you have the tutorial and it's teaching you like 10 different concepts all at one time, and it just has the little arrow. Click this button. Then, oh, here's an arrow, another arrow. Click this button. Click this button. You're not actually learning anything when you do that. It's such a bad way of teaching somebody how to play the game. Honkai Impact? Wait. That's not a thing. You just combined Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Or is that actually a thing? And I'm the idiot. Wait, what? Is that a thing? No, that's not. Unless. Been lazy all weekend? Nice. Dude, I had such a lazy day yesterday. That was so nice. Not having to cook a meal. Not having to go anywhere. I was gonna say not having to stream, but I enjoy streaming. But it was also like, you know, just made the day extra chill, not streaming. Oh, chat, it's working. Things are happening. Let's go. Nice. What kind of impact the third? Okay. Yeah, was that like a okay? Yeah, I'm the bozo. Um, was that like a precursor to Honkai Star Rail or something like that? I know Honkai Star Rail like had some predecessors or something like that. Um, chat, I need more tin plate. That's crazy. Okay. Find a job, just gotta get out of this bad headspace. I absolutely understand that. I wish you the best on that, Bama. I know you can get out of that. It's just it's tough to find a way sometimes. I hear that. Let's get rid of this. Or actually, we're gonna need our wrench still. Put these saplings away. And then we're just kind of stuck waiting on that tin item pipe. Well, although we can do more of this wooden pipe. We gotta get the fluid output on all these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's make more wood pipe. I haven't played Star Rail. I played a little bit of Star Rail. I just can't find myself to enjoy any of these games. I've wanted to try the Arc Field or the Arc Knights Infield. Is that what it's called? I've been thinking about trying that, but I tried Where Winds Meet, which was okay. It wasn't bad. I don't know, man. Oh, we got our wax for our hardened leather. Oh, I should go ahead and get that going. I don't know if I don't think I have a forming press. Oh god, we're gonna have to get that as well. Well, so many things to do. Jeez. Okay. Let me go get some more wood so we can make some more large wooden pipe. Actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll make like 2 stacks of wooden pipe. We're gonna need a bunch of soft mallets as well. That's fine. Wooden fluid pipe. Hopefully have enough saws for this. Yeah, dude, this thing it chews through these wooden mallets. I should just make a bunch of these. 2, 3, 4 more, maybe. God, we're having a tough time with the inventory right now, chat. Hoo boy. Yep, another wooden pipe. Or another soft mallet, another one. Okay, you know what? That'll do. Got like 2.5 stacks. That's fine. Sleep time. Honkai Impact release 2016. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't think or no, 2016 Genshin, 2020. Okay. Was Honkai Star Rail really only 3 years ago? Feels like a lot longer. Oh, I can't do it that way. Oh. We're gonna have to come out one and then up. Okay. Like that. Okay. We're getting into the spaghetti now, chat. That. Yep. So excited to get this going. We're so close. And then I guess we're just gonna use this main thoroughfare. Yeah. Main pipe right here. Dude, there's no way. I'm not shuttering all these pipes. We're just gonna let it lag. I can't be asked. one more over here. Now, Honkai Impact was only back then a mobile game. Right, right. Yeah, I think I read about this before. I didn't know. Yeah. All coming back to me. Right. Yeah, big flute pipes for this are definitely overkill, but they're, it's just wood. They're cheap. And then also it just kind of creates a nice buffer as well. Okay. Yeah, so this can be our main thoroughfare. And then if we're trying to feed boilers over there, then I think we're going to want to like come up a few and then over. See if we can actually... Oh, it doesn't like it. Hold on. Aha. There we go. Wallshared coke ovens? Yeah, A squared, what's up? It's a beautiful thing. So nice. It just takes up so much less room. It looks nicer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm such a big fan. I didn't realize how much I wanted that to happen until after it happened. You know? Alright. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, that's not going to be enough, because we need the item output as well, that we're going to have to send over the same way. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay. That should fill all of these coke ovens now. Yep. Perfect. And then... we're probably going to have another vertical layer for these. This is going to be the item output. This auto outputs, yep. Oh no. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay. No, we can make it work. We'll have to come over one. Like that. Yeah. I want a mega coke oven? Yeah, right? Actually, that would be pretty cool. I mean, I guess your mega coke oven is a pyrolyze oven, right? But not really the same, right? Okay. And then we can come up to like this vertical layer. It's like 2 blocks up. Yep. 1, 2. Because we don't want these tin iron pipes to touch each other, right? Yeah. I guess we could color them. Okay. Did we do this one? No, we did. Oh, they're also going to have to come out one. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, hey, chat, we need more tin item pipe. Who saw that coming? Yeah, Icos, that's very true, yeah. Or if you're in Twist... Oh god, what is that one thing called? It's like a coke oven warehouse. I think that's what I call it. Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, let's get another stack of tin plates. Let me smelt up some more tin. Yeah. That's the kind of mega coke oven thing you want, yeah. Industrial coking factory, is that what it was called? Or no, that's what the ICO's called, right? Okay. Get these in. Get another 4 stacks of tin going. Oh, I forgot to split these up. Oopsie. we go. All right. Got a little bit more item pipe to work with. This is a spaghetti puzzle. I don't like that. Yeah. Back these up. One thing I'm surprised about the non-existence of a Cobbleworks multi-block. Oh, you mean to like make sand and glass and stuff like that? You know what? Yeah. That would be a nice multi-block to have later in the game. Like, there's like a really good moment to do the whole sand line thing too, right? Like around Eevee Ivy. Like a nice GT++ multi of some kind for that. Actually, it probably would be quite nice. Oh, 1 second, chat. Cat's here. Do I need to mute? I actually do. Thank you. Oh god, what a mess, chat. Well, these coke ovens did look nice until I added pipe to them. and here we are now. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna do the pipe like right here. Yeah. But I think we'll come up like right here. And we'll come like one level below. Kind of go along that distance, yeah. I think that'd be good. Thank you. Cat, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many 10 item pipes. So this ended up being like 4 stacks of 10 item pipe. Imagine if we didn't do the small. Yikes. Okay. Let's see, have we gotten any more saplings over here? At least we're already producing materials over here. All these, yeah, all 24 look like they're on. How we doing? Yeah, I've got some. Go ahead and get the rest of this done, chat. Always be doing something, right? Don't ever be waiting on anything. Unless you want to. But it's always something to be doing in GTNH. Unless you're waiting on Eye of Harmony fluids. then there's not that much to do. Well, there's probably something to do, but don't wait, automate. Yeah, you could always add more, you know, multis to whatever, like auto crafting array, or add more dedicated assembly lines to circuits, or there's always something. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put Torchy here, Torchy here, and here. And by the way, chat, Cat will be back tomorrow during our normal stream time, 1 p.m. Eastern on Monday and Tuesday, if you didn't know. All right, and we should be good. I'll go sleep in a minute. And then that 10 should be done. We should get the rest of our 10 item pipe. And then, I do recall that, yeah, I am going to want like another barrel as like an item buffer for the actual charcoal itself. And then we probably want a steam compressor over in that area to make charcoal blocks that we then put in the, like, 'cause aren't charcoal blocks better in the Railcraft boiler? I don't remember. I think we did charcoal blocks. 90% of my playtime is mulling over what to do, how to build something, than actually building. I hear that. Oh, we're actually getting, look at that, chat. We're actually getting creosote in the fat wooden pipe. Nice. I probably should have done small pipe to this actual, whatchamacallit. Actually, I could still do that. Yeah, let's sleep. Circle block should have 10 times fuel time of seeing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense, Aiden. Yep. And Demon's Dawn, yeah. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I still have that small fluid pipe, right? Somewhere? Where was that dude? Oh, right here. That's only 12. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, though, because I don't need a big creosote buffer to that thing. It's gonna take too long to buffer in the other pipes that I actually wanted to go toward. So... Ugh. Oh god, weeds. Oh. Gosh dang it. Forgot. Okay, almost got enough saplings. How do I get up here? Like this? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh, come on, game. You let me do it earlier. You're not gonna let me... Oh, man. Come on. What if I do that? There you go. Do I have to do that every time? Well, that works. There you go, yeah. We got there. Probably wasn't that necessary, but whatever. That's fine. And then one right there. Yeah. That should get us our creosote where we want it a little bit quicker. I feel like I'm missing some of this stuff. Yeah, there. Alright. We can go make the rest of our tin item pipe, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Zayden. Can't take your... Dude, yeah, the weeds are so crazy. That's one thing that I'm very curious about. Like, is there a weeds mechanic at all in Crops NH? I truly don't know anything about it other than it being Agricraft inspired. Which, Agricraft in certain forms did have a weeds mechanic. I always played it with weeds off. So I don't know what that was like. Or is like, but... Okay, there we go. Getting creosote. Oh, we're getting creosote up here now. Oh, sweet. Yep. That's awesome. Okay. Oh. Missing one here. There we go. I will wrench in one place here. Like right here. And then right there. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Where else do we need the tin pipe? Oh, right. We were trying to go up and over here. Yeah. I still have to connect the rest of those, though. And then, Chad, we got to make our boiler. We got to finish this project. I mean, we got plenty of steel for it. I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's see. Yeah, then we need to connect these over here. All right, we're almost there. Did I? Yeah. This is how we did it before. Okay. And then connect like this. That should be all 6 output buses configured. Just double checking everything. Okay. Yep, looking good. Do we like this play of spaghetti, chat? Is this it's like a medium-sized plate. I've seen worse. But like a 5 out of 10 spaghetti. But yeah, the fact that we're getting, I would assume we're going to be getting items here in just a second. Let's figure out this buffer situation as well. And let's get rid of the rest of this crop field stuff. Kind of clean up our inventory just a little bit here at least. Tin pipe, trash can. I don't know if we're going to use the trash can. We'll see. Might use it to make the void upgrade for the barrel. Okay. Not sure if I can catch the 6 p.m. streams. I have to. Oh no, all good, Zayden. Oh, always appreciate being around. Appreciate you being around whenever you can. Yeah, what are we doing now? The barrel. Right, we need a barrel. Barrel. Okay. Dude, I was gonna have a beer and like relax tonight, and here I am. I'm all locked in right now. Got a bit of brain lag, but I'm locked in. Let's extend it out. Like, get the wrench out. And we'll do it like right here. Okay, we're getting some charcoal. Sweet. Yeah, we'll extend it out so we can have the actual boilers like right here, I want to say. Yeah. We'll have to get another conveyor. Can't drink and play Greg Tech. I'm pretty sure I've made mistakes as well. Yeah. I'm not recommending it, but it could be fun. We still need the wrench out. Brain affecting substances plus Craig Eagles big boom. Yep. Not the kind of boom you would think though, A squared. People who have been around know about the Cave Johnson's grenade juice incident. I think that's the most I'd ever had to drink while on stream. It was my birthday, not this year, but last January. Yo, Abby, what's up? How's it going? Did I hear No. Just discussion of booms, no actual boom. I almost did have a boom in this world, though. I almost had a boom because we didn't have any of our LV machines covered for a bit. And then I think somebody in chat said something like, hey, are you going to cover those? And I was like, oh, yeah. Downfall is not toggled off in this world. So that was a good call. Good save. With like the first 4 cows. Oh, no. Oh, no, A squared. That's bad. I blew up... Actually, I had nothing to drink, so I don't have that as an excuse, but I blew up a quad EBF one time that somebody else had built. That was bad. That was real bad. I need another conveyor, right? Because we have to convey from that charcoal to the boilers. So one more conveyor. So we're gonna need, let's go find the right NEI auto crafting thing. Here we go. 2 motors. Kind of running a little bit low on rubber. I need to sort that out later. Gonna bet I explode my railcraft boiler 3 times minimum. It's not like, okay, famous last words before I explode mine, but you just make sure it's filled with water. And then you put your fluid in. And then as long as you don't run out of water, you're good, right? I feel like it's kind of hard to blow that thing up, but I don't know. Again, famous last words, right? Okay, there's another conveyor. We should probably at this point just make the railcraft boilers themselves. And we're going for what's in the quest book here. It is Bio for the Masses, and then 2 big ovens, right? So we're making, yeah, 9 of the solid and liquid fueled boiler fireboxes, and then you need, they're 4 tall after the firebox part, so 5 tall total. That's why we need 36 of each of these. And then we're not doing this part here. Chat, give me 1 second. I've been standing this whole time. Let me lower the desk. But yeah, for those of you all coming in, hope you all had a good weekend. Me and Kat's Valentine's Day yesterday was very, very chill. Very, very good. Oh god, Diffie Q homework. All right, yeah, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Sleep time. Oh, and it's steel time as well. We're about to use a whole lot of steel for these railcraft boilers, I think. Dude, it's been way too long since I did it, Diffie Q. I don't think I could do any of that anymore. I remember I was struggling. Like I was trying to do some calculus 2 for fun. I was struggling with that. So all that knowledge lost. All right. There we go. Yep. You can wall share them now. So we're making a big coke oven array over here for railcraft boilers. And yeah, it's so much more compact. It's so much nicer looking, right? And then we got our bonsai farm going just a little bit ago. So chill mood. Oh, the flu. Ew. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. That sucks. One shot you. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Sin. I hope you're getting better. Diffies is an interesting class. Yeah, it was one of the last math classes I took in college. Sorry, chat. Brain lag again. What are we working on? We got the conveyor. Okay, yeah. We just need to like straight up work on these boilers. Let's get a new page up in NEI. And let's start pinning this stuff. Yeah, a little bit of bronze as well, it looks like. Then yeah, 9 of these. These do not have assembler recipes. This does though. Railcraft boiler tank. Or low pressure boiler tank. Okay. And we need 72 of those. 432 iron casing. Oh god. And the only way we can make this, we can't extrude it. We have to use the alloy smelter. This. So 288 iron ingots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to smelt up some iron. Shouldn't take too long. And let's get some creosote. Yeah, it was very challenging. Oh. Oop. Gotta get the bucket. Oop. Oh man, chat. I can't wait to smelt stuff up not this way anymore. It's coming soon. As soon as we get our Steam online, we can start going crazy. Okay. Those away. Is there any other iron we have that... A little bit there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on that, but we might as well... Okay, hold on. First of all, it's 4.5 stacks. Alright. And we have 3 stacks here so far. Let's get... casing mold. And let's get going. Alright. Chad, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours. Damn. Okay. That's all good. I expected to be... Dude, I feel like I was saying the same thing last time in the solo world. I was like, man, I expected to be so much further along than I am now. You kind of forget. Like, especially by yourself. Like, I'm trying to think, when's the last time that I played GTNH by myself? Like this. It was before we started streaming. It was like 2023, probably. Kat and I started streaming in April 2024. Yeah, so I forget, like, that you have to change your expectations, or at least I need to in this situation. It's all good, though. I mean, like, you know, we're chilling. Hopefully you all are entertained. As long as you all are entertained, I'm satisfied. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on a bunch of that. Let's go ahead and gather up some of this other stuff. I might have fallen asleep. Listen, that's okay too. That's part of the... We'll follow that under the entertainment category, I guess. Yeah, I know it's really late for some of y'all. We need 18 bricks. Yep. Steel bars. Okay, now I think we can... Oh wait, dude, where did we get these? Huh. Yeah, we can make these with the assembler. Okay. I need 11 more. 12. The 3 instances of this recipe, so 9 steel rods. Okay. Easy. Do we have anything in any of these machines? I don't think we do. Hello. Wait, what? Oh, it's an MV recipe. Oh, no. Well. Okay, well. It's like I'm the bozo again. I'm making railcraft boilers. Hey, Kat, look at all the coke ovens. Alright. Yeah.
They're darker than normal.
They are. Yeah, they're a different texture
I like
entirely.
that.
I like it too, yeah. Bit of spaghetti, but we got our bonsai farm over here as well.
Are you still saying safe from...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They can't get us. Dude, I should have made this a hardcore run. I died the very first day. I had 2 really dumb deaths.
that would have...
Yeah, I know. But if I hadn't been stupid like that, then this would have been a good hardcore run so far. Oh, Abby says hi.
Next.
Oh, do I need to mute? Okay. All right. We back. Wait, hold on. How many more of these do I need? Yeah. No cats allowed. Except for you. Yo, Sparta Wakashi, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hey, yo, Jolly. Good to see you drop in. What's up? What's up? How's it going? What you up to? How's your weekend been? We are getting our Coke Oven game on. We got them all made over there. Bonsai Farm as well. We're working on railcraft boilers for Steam now. We're getting into it. Yeah, I need 24 of these total. Okay. Yeah, these are way more expensive than I'd originally anticipated. That's fine though. Okay. And 18. Perfect. Okay. What else do we need? Bunch of cauldrons. Wow. Okay. Oops. I lost one of my pins here. Oops. There we go. Weekend's good. Been playing. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Kat's been playing some this weekend as well. She loves a Realm Reborn gameplay. I don't know what it is. She keeps starting new characters. I don't know what she's doing, but you know, well, more power to her. More power to her. Oh god, I need 128. Oh god, dude, you need so much iron for this thing. I wasn't expecting the iron cost. Kind of crazy. Looks like we need to make at least a stack of steel, so let's go ahead and get that going as well. My 2 deaths were where I jumped to death to escape a zombie. Smashed by a zombie both times. Yeah, I wish I could go back in time and just like restart, but I probably would have died a dumb death a different way, right? It is what it is. Okay. How are we doing on charcoal? Oh, and by the way, I do need to make a compressor for charcoal. The charcoal blocks, right? Oh, dude, we're doing good. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. So actually, instead of a conveyor, we could do a hopper. Do I have a hopper? Let's see. Oh, we do have a hopper. Okay. Yeah, we could do a hopper into a compressor. Let's make another steam compressor. Might hop on GTNH. Yeah, nice. Yeah, HW for the first time. Oh yeah, Heaven's Word. Yeah. Dude, I love the story of Heaven's Word. It really hit for me. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Always interesting to see what ads give me. Apparently, I want plumper lips. Very interesting. That's a weird thing to have an advertisement for, in my opinion. I need some bronze fluid pipes. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got some of those. Pistons. Yeah, we got pistons. Bronze hole? No, we don't have that. Bronze plate? Got bronze plate. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Boom. Steam compressor. And then we make the better one. Don't have wrought iron. Change that. Boom. High pressure. Nice. Okay. What kind of fluid pipe do we have around here? Might have to make some more. Yeah, not much. What's our potting situation? Okay, we do have 64 potting pipe. Okay, I'm gonna make some small potting pipe. Because, yeah, 2,000 liters, that's plenty. Actually, I could even make tiny pipe. Just for this compressor. Yeah. Cotton, fluid pipe. Yeah. Let's do that. Actually, no, it's not that much better. Yeah, you just... Yeah, the small is... You don't save that much doing the tiny, it seems. 6 to 8 versus 6 to 6. Let's do like 18. I think that's going to be enough. And then take our compressor, and we got to figure out this whole situation out. Twitch Turbo. Yeah, there are a lot of Twitch Turbo ads, which, let's be real, chat, that does not bode very well for Twitch advertisements in general. Like, yeah, not great. Twitch advertising has been like, is probably in the worst place it's ever been. Oh, you know what? This is actually really annoying. I think I want this to be 1 block above where it currently is. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to break this. Okay. Yeah. We'll come up 1. Let's get the wrench. Then our barrel will be here. And hopper. And steam compressor. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get steam to this thing, but we'll figure that out in a second. And then it's gonna be another hopper into another barrel right here, basically. Okay, so the question, yeah, can we get steam to this direction? Probably, right? No, it's quite a distance, isn't it? Yeah. I guess let's go down the line right here. Oh god. Not enough pipe. Oof. That sucks. We do have more pot and pipe. Alright. Another 18. Okay. And where's my wrench? I need to get the adventure backpack soon. I love the little shift scroll wheel up and down from the adventure backpack. Gives you your tools and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, let's go ahead and make another hopper. Let's see, chest. 5 iron plates. Get those real quick. We got our stack of steel. Good. Okay, there we go. And then assembling machine. 8 seconds. Another barrel, right? And there we go. All right, and then we'll be getting charcoal blocks, and then we'll have to make another. Yeah, we'll have to make another conveyor eventually, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to put the charcoal in here. Yeah, we're getting steam. There it goes. All right, perfect, perfect. And then, yeah, steam exiting that direction. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go back to making the boilers. See, yeah, we need a bunch of... All right, I think we need, what, 1.5 stacks more over here in the for the iron casing, right? Okay. Go ahead and put that over there. Then we got the rest of the iron. We need 2 stacks of iron plates for all the cauldrons we need. I thought you saved iron plates making cauldron in the assembler. Not really. Yeah, that... We should just use the iron hammer or something. Okay. I should probably get more iron going. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh man. So much running around. I'm getting a new, like, especially playing solo now, I'm getting an appreciation for all of y'all who play solo. Newfound appreciation. Oh gosh. Okay. Is that all the iron we have? No. Make sure we get that mass rating again. Okay. There we go. I don't need any more tin right now. Solo, no server is kind of brutal. You got to get a server eventually. Even if it's hosted on your own computer. You just have such a better time with like it just runs better, right? That is my understanding. Fun fact, chat, we actually ran Neo Tokyo off of my same computer that I streamed and played from the whole time. It worked out. I mean, we didn't get Stargate, but but you know, relatively speaking, it worked out. Up to the end of EV with no server, so yeah, you can get decently far without a server for sure. But the problem is, like, you start to get to end game and you start having TPS is a much more difficult to acquire resource, so to speak. So AFK standing around is not working. Yeah. All right. What else do we need here, chat? We're gonna need 18 of these. Yeah, bronze, but assembler doesn't matter for this. All right, this is quite a bit of bronze as well. And I mean, we do have an okay amount. We're probably gonna need to cook up some more. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and get another 4 stacks going. Oh yeah, I gotta wait on this to finish. Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and make the... Ooh, I'm gonna need another file. Let me make a steel file. I think that's worth it. Because yeah, we're gonna need 72 bronze rods. Right? Okay. I freaked out for a second. I thought I misread it for a second. Okay. 72 bronze. Oh, we need way more, right? Because the brain box, right. So really, we need 144, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We got this. Okay. And then we need 18 of these. Yep. And then 72 bronze plates. Okay, yeah, see, we don't have enough bronze. Okay. What I thought. Having a server, though, now is so much better. Oh, dude, I bet. The server just AFKing for hours on end. Building more massive late game multi-blocks as soon as you get to them. Yeah, it just sucks to have especially if it's your primary computer, having to have the instance on all the time. It's nicer if you just have a server running in the command window on the side. But yeah, I think besides that, I think there are I think your TPS is very strictly going to be worse just running it single player versus on a server, even if the server is local on your computer. I think that's just how that works, but that's just always what I've heard. All right, here we go. Get some more bronze a cooking. Got all of our iron casing. Good lord, man. And this is... Okay. 20 seconds, 30 EU per tick. Okay, so we got to be very careful. We gotta wait on these iron plates first. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? The 72 bronze plates. We're working on those. Iron furnaces. I forgot about this part. Oh, and we can't even use the iron furnace. We have to make a blast furnace. I got to get the right recipe in here. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. There we go. Oh, we could save iron plates there. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Another 90 iron plates. Oh my gosh, dude. So expensive. Tell me what the difference is this update from 2.8 version. There are some really big multis coming. One I can show you. Exo Foundry. This is a late game / end game fluid solidifier, which was sorely needed because you had to spam this fluid shaper a bunch of times, like an insane amount of times, like probably 64 at the very least. It was very, very annoying. But yeah, this is going to be much, much nicer for that. You get some other things like the NAC, which is like a new way of making circuits starting in UEV. That's not in this build quite yet. One of the big things that you're going to notice if you're playing in the beginning of the game is definitely the vending machine. This is where all your coins go. You don't use the quest page anymore. So this is changing. This is nicer. Requires 2.5 stacks of tin to invest in, but once you get it, you get it. It stores all your coins. Searchable. It gives you notification in chat whenever the cooldown's up. Like, so many good things about it. Never actually completed. Yeah. Well, will be completed, right? There's a lot of other things. You know, we focused today on the coke ovens, which are now wall shareable. So they're no longer Railcraft, they're GTNH, or GregTech rather, instead. Much nicer. And they have auto output hatches and buses. Very, very nice. Yeah, what's up, Yo-Yo? Reached mid EV in like 2 months. That's a really good time. That's very fast, actually, in my opinion. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, like I said earlier, we're definitely going to need more iron. Man. Yeah, vending is really cool. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there's some more iron. Okay, vending. Okay, that part finished. But we need another 90, which is stack and 26. We'll just go ahead and do a stack and a half. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be back as soon as I can. I'll leave y'all with a little be right back screen. Or y'all can watch the vending machine. Y'all can watch the vending machine. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. On my first run, I'm starting EV right now after a month. Yeah, that's pretty fast. About to make rocket and get titanium. Is that your, Yeah, you did say it's your first run at Extreme Rider. I hope you're enjoying yourself. You're at a really cool part of the game, as I like to say. Titanium processing right now? Nice. Nice. That's exciting. Oh, dude, I bet you can't wait to get applied energistics, right? You're enjoying it? Good, good, good. 5 of us till MV, just 2 of us playing. Oh no, you had 3 people drop off by MV. Oh no. Well, as long as the 2 of y'all are having fun. I love AE. Yep, me too. I fell in love with AE. I've said it before. It was Enigmatica 2 expert mode. Where you, in order to complete that pack, you really do have to like automate everything, right? That's where I really learned how to use AE2. It was so good. Alright, how are we doing with the bronze? Pretty good. Okay. And we needed 72 plates of bronze as well. Vending machine doing overtime today. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're gonna have so much steam. Make your head spin. You know something funny though? I don't think we have enough pot and pipe to transport it all. We're gonna have to work on that part. But that's okay. One thing at a time. We got enough going on as it is right now. And Pharaoh, what's up? Bit new on GTNH. What are the differences between the different classes of steam oil biomasses? A lot of it is kind of, well, I mean, how you get them is definitely one thing. Another thing with them is really the amount of energy you can get per liter, right? So steam is very, very low energy per density, right? So, which means that if you want to make steam scale, like steam scales very badly as you go up the voltage ages. Like, honestly, after LV, steam is not that great, except if you use it for, like, steam multis. Like, are we trying to make soon? The steam fuser? This is like a, or not steam fuser. I always get that confused. Steam hearth, right? This is like a furnace, basically. Yeah, for these things like that, and the steam grinder, it's really good. After that, yeah, it kind of falls off. And so oil, which you can get oil byproducts and, like, refine the oil into different things like light oil or light fuel, heavy fuel, naphtha. You can make diesel. You can eventually make things like cetane boosted diesel. You can, and then there's like high octane gasoline, and these are just better per liter, easier to transport over like a smaller pipe and get a lot out of them. And then there's something called benzene, which is treated as a fluid in this game, and it's very similar to in that regard. Beloved grinder, right? Right. Excuse me. Exactly. All right, let's get some bronze plates going. I have to remind myself what I needed all the... oh yeah, we need to make cauldron, which actually, yeah, we can do right now. Only uses 4 EU. Circuit 7, right? Yeah. So that's 2 stacks. What's the time on that? 35 seconds. Oh, hell. Hell no. Hell no. Why would we do that? Let's, why is that recipe so long, dude? That actually doesn't make any sense. For what it does, it just saves you a little bit of durability on a hammer, right? Okay. Thinking of cranking out some hog when I'm able to. I've actually, like, I feel like the GTNH community kind of dunked on hog for a while, but then I've been hearing some better things about it recently. I think on 3TP, didn't they use hog for a little while? And it was fine. I believe Touge said something to the effect of like he thinks it scales better than benzene, which I thought was a really interesting statement. We need 18 furnaces as well. We could just get a bunch of cobble. Make that happen. And might as well make the rest. Okay. Hog's perfectly fine, yeah. Heck, maybe we try to do that in this run. I don't know. I mean, you know, we're going to do nukes, but I mean, that's what they did. They did hog and then nukes. So, yeah, maybe. Okay. So while we're bending, what about this? Okay, that uses 30 EU. Okay. We're going to have to wait on these. That's fine, though. What else have we got, dude? How long do these take, by the way? Oh, yeah, these take a while with the iron casing. Yeah, we'll have to get that going pretty soon. Pretty soon we'll be able to make all the bronze firebox casing, though. That's good. Kind of just looking around here, seeing if there's anything I'm missing. I might need to make a couple more iron plates for the main craft here, but we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I guess we could start thinking about the steel that's going to be required. Or not the steel, the pot that's going to be required. And I had a bunch of lead somewhere. Yeah, right here. Actually, I think I smelted a bunch of it. But is this just lead? Or is that galena? Yeah, this is lead. Okay, yeah. We can just, come up here. And right click. Boom. Boom. Lead dust. And then we need a stack of iron, or sorry, tin dust. And then we need 2 stacks of bronze dust, right? I guess we'll put all that in the macerator. Sure. Make sure we get iron after all that is said and done. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that go for a second. I'm going to take all this cassiterite and put it away as well. Logging things up. Nukes are too good. I'm excited to check them out. Will be my first time. Alright, almost done here. Good. Yeah, we need to make the blast furnaces. Let's go ahead and do that. Gonna take a little while, I think, right? Oh, it's 5 seconds per... Oh, okay. No, that's easy. I just need to put circuit 1. Figure out a good setup for my vac nukes. Yeah, I always hear good things about SFM. Something... oh, gosh. I accidentally made a cauldron. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And then we're going to need more iron plates as well. Okay, yeah. 5 second recipe. That's not bad. Extra cauldron. It's fine. Doing every passive line until mid EV. GT only migrate to a new base with AE2. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I still don't know how you... I don't think you can complete the game without voiding things. For anybody who doesn't know, Zayden, chat, Zayden's trying to do it. Well, Zidane has a bunch of rules, but one of them is no voiding things. It is very difficult. Looked around in the GTNH Discord, got hacked. Basically, they sent spam for Steam code things. I've never had that happen before in Pharaoh. That is very annoying. I banned from a lot of servers, including GTNH. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now, in Pharaoh. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you should just make a new Discord account. Maybe. Easier said than done, I'm sure. Okay, we got a blast. Got our blast furnaces. Get a little bit more plates. We can make those fireboxes now. 18. Boom. Nice. Cauldrons, blast furnaces. Let's see how the dusts are doing. Because we got to make more potting. Tin is very slow. We could have just made some more, what do you call them? Mortars. In fact, I'm actually going to, let's see. Actually going to make some more smooth stone. How long I could hold on? I think you can make it to Ivy with a lot of difficulty. And then, yeah, it just isn't going to work out anymore. Especially with Platline. I haven't thought it all through, but I have a feeling that no voiding with Platline is kind of difficult. But that'd be a lot of challenges before then, too. How does one not void water? Exactly. Exactly. Because water as a byproduct ends up happening quite a bit, actually. It happens with the whole, like, you know, sulfur dioxide, trioxide stuff. And sulfuric acid, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, it happens with some of the stuff with epoxid. Where else, dude? Oh, yeah, it happens with PVC. Oh, yeah, it happens with ruthenium and Platline. Osmium. Yeah, you get the idea. Gonna bet on that till Ivy. All right. Do we start the pain now? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's time. All right. Circuit 6 in the assembler. Here we go. 72 low pressure boiler tanks. That is 20 seconds. That's 3 per minute. So this is going to take like 24 minutes. Jeez, dude. All right. This is why we're going to do other stuff in the meantime. Well, first of all, I think I have enough saplings to do the rest of the farm up here. Which we were almost done already, but might as well get these crop sticks out of my inventory. I also want to look at the crops real quick, make sure I didn't miss something. I don't want weeds to start taking over. SGR a star, what's up? GTNH Classic, oh yeah. We are big fans over here. Big fans. How's it going? Been streaming GTNH for... It's coming on 2 years, chat. Obviously off and on. You know, we stream other things, but... Yeah. I mean, that's how much there is to this mod pack. It has decent replayability as well. Because there's so many different ways you can do things, and... perfecting the way you do said things, and so much going on. Let's see. I'm gonna put that cobble in my backpack. Yeah, we still need the pipes. I still need basically all these things in here. That's fine. Did not realize I could moved. I'm done with there. Oh yeah, you probably, yeah, we got raided at one point. Aidcraft, welcome though. What's up? Yeah, either orange or wait, who else? No, Zidin, you raided as well. Yeah, that's right. All right, we got the tin dust. We're getting the bronze dust. Yeah, if you're just joining us, Aidcraft and anybody else, we are just trying to get the rest of our coke oven set up. So we're making charcoal and creosote automatically now, which is awesome, through the bonsai farm. And then our Wallshared coke ovens, very nice 2.9 feature. And then that stuff is coming up here to where we are going to, we have our water tanks up here, conveniently. I actually need to be like set up getting the water to in the boilers. And yeah, there's our charcoal. We're getting in block form. And then yeah, we're going to put our railcraft boilers here. 2 of them. 1 for charcoal, 1 for creosote. Lots of steam. And then steam will go down into this tank right here. Nothing more permanent than temporarily. That's the thing. In GTNH, mid, early, and even late game a lot of times, nothing's permanent. Everything's temporary. Once you realize that, then you don't feel like, oh, I'm going to do it this like inefficient way until, you know, until there's a more efficient way later. It's like, well, that actually is valid thought process to some extent, but yeah, GTNH early and mid game are all about temporary setups. Hey, Crazy Mage, what's up? Make 1700 per second. So is that not 34k a tick? At 3 a tick enough for 11. Wait, no, something's not right with wait a minute. Something doesn't check out with that. So you're getting 1700 liters of nitrobenzene per sec. I mean, that's a lot of nitrobenzene. So yeah, we're waiting on stuff to cook up right now, so I can actually pull this up. We can pull up the turbine spreadsheet, which I assume you're using. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I don't think I've used it in a while. I think this is like a 2.7 version. Get ready to be flashbang chat. Boom. All right. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You know, you can run nitrobenzene in loose mode and get quite a bit out of it depending on what age you're in. But let's say you run it in tight mode. Then yeah, you're using 3 liters per tick. So that is 60 liters. That's 60 liters per second. So it would be 1700 divided by 60. That'd be the number of turbines you'd have. So 29 turbines, 28.33. If you're running it in tight mode. It also depends on what, you know, rotor material you have. So let's say you were, I don't know what you have, but you know, let's say you did like Ori Huracan or something. A lot of these is just going to be the same flow rate though, 3 liters. You'll probably see more variability in the loose mode. You know, like HSSE would be 15 versus Ori Huracan is 12. So once you're getting to kind of a crazy amount of those turbines, you might want to run it in loose mode instead. HSSE, okay, yeah. So in that case, I would probably run it in loose mode because then that ends up being a more reasonable number. So 15 times 20, which is 300. And then you would take your 1700. Here's the thing. You would have to have the correct dynamo hatch. So you would need an IV buffered dynamo hatch to make that work. Right. But 1700 divided by 300, you know, it's 6 turbines instead. 6 turbines instead of 29 is kind of, you know, way more manageable. Yours are EV, yeah. So you probably would have to run it on tight mode then, because then tight mode ends up being just barely 1 amp of IV, 4 amps of EV, right? Yeah, 4.12 amps. So in that case, yeah, 29 turbines. Kind of annoying, but you know, the problem is you don't have access to. Honestly, I don't know why they don't make the XL gas turbine available in IVH. I wish they would. I'm sure there's reasons, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of power. It's awesome, yeah. All right, chat. We are almost there with the Potin. We're about to have 5 stacks of Potin. Which is awesome. Let's see, go ahead and get our stone. I guess I could go ahead and grind up the rest of this manually. Yeah. Let's do that. And actually, let's make more... like 2 more mortars or something. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Rest of our smooth stone away, and then cotton dust. There we go. 5 stacks. Nice. Okay. Sleep time. They changed it to LUV assembly. Yeah, it's LUV now, which honestly, like, nitrobenzene kind of starts falling off around that time anyway. You could still do it, but it's kind of like too late, in my opinion. Icorium turbines. I mean, I've heard good things in the past. I'm not sure about now. Because they did, like, change a bunch of turbine math and stuff. What was it, in 2.7, I think? They might have gotten nerfed. I don't remember. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Lawn base. Oh, yeah, Scarlet, listen. We do plenty of building in the other world, you know, where we're, you know, Double Helix and Neo Tokyo, all these other worlds. When it comes to this run right here, our solo run, we're degenerate lawn basing. I'm not even remotely ashamed about it. Yo, how's it going? I've come around to just using lead pipes rather than Potin. How do lead fluid pipes compare? So a small Potin pipe does 2,000 liters. You know what? Yeah, I mean, the lead is... you know, and the thing about lead, you do raise a really good point, Argeltal. Like, I kind of agree. Lead is, like, kind of easier to get than even, like, tin and bronze. So, I mean, with just casual mining, like, I've got, like, 5 extra stacks of lead just chilling here, you know? Because you don't use it for a lot of other things anyway, so that's actually a really good point. We're already, like, committed to the Potin train right now, but yeah. Definitely noted. Alright, bronze is finished. Do have a little bit of extra. Getting my next bit of furnace stuff ready to go. Yeah, I've got some extra iron here. Do some more copper. Leaded cat. I have to upgrade some cables. EV cables can't handle 96 amps of EV. Yeah. If you're not up transforming to LUV amps, Crazy Mage, I would definitely do that. When you're doing a bunch of turbines like that, that is the time to, like, you know, do your central power spine and start up transforming as high as you can. Forgot about the vending machine. Vending machine is awesome. Yep. Only bad thing about the vending machine is I guess you can't do it on the go, so you can't access it remotely. Although when you have AE2, you can. It's my understanding. You don't have your coin page anymore, but well, and the other downside is 2.5 stacks of 10. But other than that, it's a ton of benefits. Takes your coins, gives you a little notification whenever your cooldowns are up. You don't have to store your coins in barrels anymore. Why are you making so many coke ovens? Yeah, so the type of railcraft boiler that we're making is a max size low pressure boiler we're making 2 of them, one for charcoal, one for creosote. And so the magic number is actually 19 coke ovens, but I just went ahead and made some extras. So yeah. That is why. No more coin chests, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're halfway done with these. That's good. We actually, I might be able to craft this other portion. Yeah. Solid fueled boiler firebox. Nice. Okay. What about this part? Oh, quest. Oh, I need brick? I thought I already had the brick. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. No. That's the part I already did. Okay. I almost made the same thing twice. Yeah, let's put that away. Yeah, the liquid fueler box. Okay. Yep. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Okay. We can go ahead and pop these down at least. All right, yeah, then the creosote's going to come over, build this one. So we'll do the solid one, like right here, I suppose. I think I want it one back. Right there, yeah. And then this one's going to go right here. And then we put all of these low pressure boiler tank blocks that we're getting. We're going to make a 3x4 on top of these. And yeah. Placing all those crop sticks by hand, you realize the build. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried to use the builder's ones for crop sticks. That's funny. Oh well. I don't really have a good builder's wand right now. I mean, I should, because pretty sure we can make this thing now, right? Yeah, because I've already got the rods right here. City and stick. Right. Okay. Oh, I just need one. Yeah, might as well get this in our inventory. Yeah, super builder's wand. Nice. Oh, where'd that conveyor belt come from? Well, that's handy. Chat, can somebody remind me? The Rowcraft boilers, can you insert blocks on the bottom? I guess you can. Right? It kind of looks like it, at least. Alright. Let's start LV. I don't know how many machines the cable supports. Yeah, it is definitely complicated. And Pharaoh, it is complicated because each of the recipes, this is a good example. Cauldron, 4 EU per tick. Now an amp of LV is 32 EU. So that's just an eighth of an amp, right? But then you look at another recipe like this in the assembler, same machine, 30 EU per tick, right? So that, like, on this tin cable, you are losing 1 EU per block of cable. So basically, 30 EU, you can only afford to go 2 blocks of tin cable with that 1 amp of LV before you would power fail on this. So your assembler for this recipe right here would have to be very close to the source of the power, to the steam turbine. And so you kind of need to start, like, when you're looking at some of these recipes, again, yeah, 4 EU, very low, 30 very high. Like, you're just going to have to look at every single recipe and kind of figure it out. Now, the way you foolproof it is not by doing what I'm doing, which is you know, one steam turbine split between all this stuff. You just make more steam turbines, and you make sure that your source machines are always close by to your steam turbine, right? So hopefully that makes some sense. Oh, Major says they auto pool. Wait, really? Okay. But the bottom does work. Okay. They're removing hatch limitations on the MCR. Wait, what hatch limitations? Do you mean like you can put it like on the bottom or the top instead of the weird columns, Rexy? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Wait, there's like a lot of news. Wait, whoa. Okay, hold on, chat. Breaking news. All right, we gotta pull this out. We got a lot of stuff happening here. Okay, yeah, this just got posted like 15 minutes ago, right? As part of the structure rework, the mega chemical reactor has been slightly tweaked. Hatch restrictions have been entirely removed. You can place any hatch anywhere. Damn, that's nice. Limit one energy hatch. Okay, so you multi-amp, you don't double hatch, yeah. Overlay texture. Optional eternal coils glow when on. Wait, what? You can just put them on for fun? That controller block looks different, by the way. Huh. Foolproof. Good one. Existing MCRs will not have this benefit. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Mostly the same. That's fine. Okay, what else we got? Oh, right. Yeah. People were talking about this in 9 stream, the free cam. Built-in free cam mod? Well, even if it's not, installing this be quite nice. Yo. That's so nice, dude. Especially if you're like just in like a survival playthrough or something and you want to show something off, like if you're streaming especially or something. Doesn't allow you X-ray, which is good. Yeah. That would be concerning. Dude, that's awesome. That's so nice. Who did this? Is it Cadus? Yeah, props. UI for filtering your void miners. Oh. Wait, they're just like there. You just click on which one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, GTNH devs do work. 100%. Okay. Yo. That's cool. So before chat, you had to put like the ore that you wanted blacklisted or whitelisted into an input bus on the void miner. It was very clunky compared to this. This is awesome. Okay. Copying, loading all filter configuration with a data stick. Very nice as well. Yep. Makes sense. All right. Very cool. What? Drone center rework. Bro. Wow. Wait, this looks way better. Hold on. This interface looks way better already. Oh my god. Tabs? Group edit? Wow. Chat, the drone center is something you can make in like IVH. You make these little drone maintenance hatches basically. So every multi-block that has a drone maintenance hatch inside of it will be listed on this page basically. And it does like auto maintenance. You have to make these little drone repair things that can break over time. But yeah, okay, yeah. and then sort by shutdown status and all that. Yeah, being able to see like what shut before you had the power fail mod or whatever it's called. This was like a really nice way to see what it power failed. Still cool, yeah. Yeah, I might make the drone center again, like in this world. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, and then somebody was asking about mechanical armor. Okay, yeah, I hadn't seen this either. Dude, there's so much news. Kat and I might actually go over this stuff again. Tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, this reminds me of the old modular armor from like way back in the day, right? Kind of like it. Pretty different too, but huh. This should be fun to play around with. Oh, so this stuff is just Greg Tech. Okay, it doesn't have a special mod name. Hold on, what are some of these things called? Mechanical? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not in the build currently. That's fine though. Space elevator miners getting a built-in calculator too? What? I didn't see that. Oh, dude, I cannot believe how many updates have come out in the past couple days. I've missed all of this. Industrial packager structure rework? Okay. Not my favorite multi, but sure. It does the job. Recipe speed now depends on pipe casing tier. Okay, this is kind of similar to like the, what was it, the wire mill? Very similar. Close to a 2.9 release. I would still say it's like more than 1 month away, multiple months, but yeah, I could see it happening before June. I could. Yeah, new Space Miner GUI. Distance and tier. This is so much nicer than the freaking tech interface from before. Oh, dude. You can see all the percentages right there. Well, you could before, but it was just a horrible interface. Cool. Very cool. Wait, what else we got? The utility panel. Okay, so this is similar to the Void Miner interface in a way. Wait. You have to select the drone even though the drone's already in the thing. That's kind of weird, but okay. That's fine. I guess if you were looking to see like which drone you wanted to use before it was in the controller, I could see that. Yeah, okay. To preview, exactly, yeah. What's up, Blazing? Yeah, we're catching up. All these freaking updates. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to show all this stuff to Kat as well. She'll want to see it. Yeah, we'll look at this again tomorrow. Mineable asteroids? Okay. Very cool. Whoa. Centrifuge. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Sorry, as somebody who's seen this normal centrifuge block for a long time now, this is very weird to me. Targeting early summer. That makes sense. Yeah. I think Dream had said that at one point. I think Dream had said June specifically. I see why this centrifuge was controversial, yeah. Did they change any functionality with it? Same functionality, behavior speed left unchanged. More space for casings. I never had space issues for casings. Yeah, I my first impression is not a good one for the centrifuge, I'm sorry to say. These are things we'll get used to. And then yeah, the power button chat, which we already have in the game. Right here. Look at that. Pretty sweet. Why is it controversial? I don't know, like I actually almost preferred the 3x3x3 look rather than the new one. But sometimes these things are just a matter of what you're used to, and then you get used to it, kind of a thing, you know. I would say like calling it controversial is like probably over dramatic, maybe, or like should it be controversial? I don't know about that, but you know, I'm not like impressed with the change, I guess. All right, let's get all this stuff smelted up, chat. We're almost there with the boiler. In fact, I bet the casing is already done. So we're close. I just want to make sure that we have enough potten to actually get the steam transported, right? Did I? Okay, I'm doing a very bad job of autopilot right now. How long have I been streaming again? Yeah, 4 hours. Yep, that's about right. This is about the time where I start to go downhill. Yo, Solarius, what's up? Thank you for the bits, and yes, you can wall share them. So we have 24 coke ovens over here. Nice little quad arrays. So we got 6 quads. And so we are using the coke oven hatch, which is also new, to input items, which, I mean, you could kind of do before, right? But this is where the magic happens, right? Coke oven hatch. Well, actually, this part is outputting the items, and it pushes automatically. And then this is pushing the creosote automatically. This coke oven hatch. So it's basically a coke oven hatch that has 3 different modes that you set with this screwdriver. So yeah, we're about to set up the boilers and take full advantage of this. I think I left a stack of these. Okay, yeah, there we go. I have not blazing. I'm sorry. I appreciate you sending that jar file. Yeah, I still have not, unfortunately. I still want to. All right, there we go. You should just automate wood. How would it benefit me compared to, you know, what's in the game right now? Also, I probably, the only thing that I would do, Blazing, is I would probably just put it in an experimental world, just play around with it. I don't want it in my, like, main solo world right now, because I don't want to have to mess with that every single time. Because I try to update the daily build semi-often. 31, 31, 31 bonsais easily. Ooh. Yeah, we will play around with it very soon. I also just want to try another experimental build to mess with the knack a little bit more. Someone bringing in some StarTech Modern Greg. Yeah, it is getting more Modern Greggy. That's for sure. And then one more, right? There we go. Max size. Make sure we're not putting fuel in here early. Let's see. Do we have any fluid pipes left? Wooden fluid. No. Well, we have 12 in our inventory. I'm going to need way more than that, but we can at least get water into these things. We could probably feed off of this one. That's fine. Can water also go into the bottom, chat? I feel like it can, right? About to find out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. Is it going in there too? Okay, that's a little bit faster. Okay, cool. Team comes out the top. Yeah. Oh, do they have to go in the bottom? Okay. I've only done this one at the time in our double helix playthrough, so I don't remember. Yeah, thank you all. Discovered the thirsty tank in my current playthrough. Yep, thirsty tank is quite good. In fact, how far are we from making thirsty tank? Because we did do some Thaumcraft. Arcane stone. Yeah. Oh, we might actually be able to make this. Probably just do some research, right? We actually probably could make this now. Doesn't require much V. Might have to look into that in a minute. Good call. Forgot about my thirsty tanks. Alright, let's go ahead and get this part going as well. Let me get my wrench back out. There we go. And get some water. Nice. I'm thinking, like, we probably need to use at least the large hot and fluid pipe, right? I don't remember how much steam this actually makes. Does it actually say in the quest book or not? Let's see. No. Okay, well this says up to 200 liters of steam per second. I assume that's like the largest size then that it's referring to when it says that. So 400 liters of steam per second. Could we get away with normal pot and fluid pipe maybe? Yeah, maybe. Speaking of which, how is our pot and dude? Dude, it is so slow in the bending machine. Oh, you can extrude this at LV? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, gosh dang it. Stop. So, you can extrude tin. Well, certain tin things, right? Or is it all tin items? Tin. I need to get my facts straight on this. Yeah, not just certain tin things in the extruder and LV. Okay, yeah. 7,200 per second each, according to the wiki. Oh, well, that's 200 per block of. Oh, God. Well, that makes way more sense. Yeah. So 1,400 or 14,000. That means we need to do the huge then, right? Ultimately. It's a lot of potting. We can afford 18 of them. I mean, I also wanted to make the... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, actually we can... Yeah. We can afford that. 2 separate lines. That's a good point. I don't know if that would save us that much, though. I feel like that would be the same amount of potting regardless. Right? warm-up time, that's very true. But theoretically, with this setup, it's always being provided the fuel, so it should remain at that level all the time. Phantom of the Opera. Oh, damn. Never saw a live production. Dude, I bet that was awesome. I'm kind of jealous. I know Kat would love to see that as well. Oh god, do we have Steam in there? Probably not. Oh, I'm almost out of lava. Okay. Alright, let's make... Oh, I just realized I have to make double plates. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, fine. 6 plates. 2 extra. I'll just throw those in there. Okay. Guy who did the Phantom was so powerful. His voice was amazing. Felt like he had such emotion in it. I'm glad that those kind of productions are still happening. All right. Chat, we're so close. So close to getting this. How long does... Okay, 4 seconds per. Okay, that's not that bad. Logging in and on my server in my test world has made my NEI very laggy. That's weird. I'm trying to think if I've ever had that happen before. Alright, there we go. Get a little sleep. Wireless charger. Instead of piping benzene to the gas turbine, I just piped benzene to the charger. Are you okay? Have you been playing too long? Oh no. Alright, extruder. Where's my extruder? Yeah, all these multis look the same. There we go. Alright. Let's get it. I'm going to try 16. I think 16 might be enough. We'll see. We'll need fewer when I make the tank bigger, and it basically goes up higher, Y level, the top of it, but that's alright. I think we can always, like, melt this down. Yeah, you can macerate this stuff. Yeah. Alright, so 3 more. That was the last time I was playing. I didn't notice until today. Oh no. How long has it been like that? Oh no. Such a great feature that space assembler modules can't be overclocked. Yeah. It's like, what's your recourse then? It's basically to just spam space elevators. I mean, I would recommend what Kat and I do. We have 2 space elevators just devoted to space assemblers. You need that because otherwise you are crazily bottlenecked by the optical circuits. Yeah, the opticals are pretty rough. Yeah, so it's only certain things changeable. It's very, like, you just have to, like, go check recipes and stuff because, you know, steel pipe, for example, that's definitely envy, right? Tin pipe. Now, tin is a good question, right? Tin is MV, right? But there are certain things you can extrude tin-wise in LV, like empty cells, like tin rotors, right? Overall, I would say most of them you have to wait till MV. But yeah, there are a handful that come before. It's cool. Can a lot of the rotors be done in LV? Really? About like bronze rotor. Oh, you're right. That is LV. Yeah, just certain ones. It's kind of weird. And yo, Niship, what's up? Thank you for the follow. All right. Get rid of that pipe. Yep, it was 16 exactly. Look at that. All right. We'll shutter these. We'll do this right. Ow. Are we already making... Oh, no, that was steam that went backward. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Got a place for all of our steam. I think we're good to go with all this. I think I need to make a couple more fluid pipes, though. The wooden fluid pipes. Let's see. Wooden fluid pipe. Yeah, we ran out. Oh, well, we've got 4, but that's not enough. Okay. All right, almost there, chat. This is the last step before we get our steam rolling. And the next time we can kind of go crazy with all the steam multis. I'll try to get some resources between now and next time, maybe. See what happens. First rotors that need envy are the Platline metals. Wow, okay. Well, good to know. Oh, right. I need soft mallets. Yeah. Make like 4 of those. Go. Okay. All right, let's finish this up. And we should be full of water in both of these. Yep, perfect. And here is our creosote. Bring that pipe up. Oops, not like that. Like so. We should be getting some creosote in this. Right? Or does it not flow? Do you not put it in the bottom? Oh, right. Oh, this is the wrong one. Gosh dang it. We can do something like this. There we go. Now we're warming up. And also come over here and import. And there's our charcoal. Now, I'm surprised we didn't have more charcoal. I think it's because we were... Is it because we were full on creosote? Oh, is something wrong with our item output? Hold on. Oh, I didn't connect it. Oh. Hey, there we go. That stuff should flow in relatively fast. Yeah. All right, there we go. LV conveyors not terrible. No, they're still awful. Well, I mean, it's basically the same rate, right? But they made it so that it does, you know, a quarter of a stack every 5 seconds instead, which is better. It makes more sense to do things that way, right? Now, my understanding is like they changed the way like the back end of these things like pumps and modules work, where like I think they're supposed to be more TPS friendly, right? There was something in upcoming features about that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, this right here, chat. This was right around the beginning of the new year. Many machines can now move more than one stack per tick without causing lag. Higher tier conveyors will now move hundreds of thousands of items each tick. GT and AE both support this new system, so you can use the export bus with the higher tier acceleration cars to fill a super chest in seconds. That's cool. Because export bus is usually like a big no-no, right? But yeah. Very exciting like back-end change, right? Eco recipe time? Oh man, yeah, good luck. I know you're mentally prepared for the waiting game for Picos already. Although I'm sure you're doing dedicated. Well, no, actually, you can't do dedicated initially, right? Yeah. Because you have to use your double hatch assembly lines, yeah, which sucks. Filter cover. I wonder, is the filter cover any different? I guess they didn't change the functionality of the filter cover as far as like its speed, which is kind of broken for the when you get it. I'm not going to use these, but they are obviously very, very good. Yeah. As soon as you get some polyethylene. I did use it one time in double helix, but chat, I guess the next step is probably going to be to make this tank bigger, right? Because we're just burning through steam now, or we're about to be, and pretty soon, especially once this like fully ramps in. Now, as soon as I get off of here, I need to go change the config to allow for chunk loading. I forgot to change that. I always forget to change my configs when I'm updating these daily builds, but LV conveyor comes a UV1. What is it? I thought it was the equivalent of an IV1. Is it as good as a UV? Is it that insane? That's so silly. But, you know. Let's see. Any quests that we need to claim here? Yeah, a couple. Spaghetti. Oh, good. Alright. Put our food away. Put our coins away. If anybody hasn't seen the coin, the vending machine, how that works, you literally just shift left click in. It converts green down to yellow when it's like counting the number of coins. So if I add 3 green ones, it's going to add 30 more yellow. Boom. There it is. Another 30 yellow. There it is. Ooh. Glass. Glass is kind of nice. That was a pretty decent loot bag. And garbage. Equivalent to Ivy. That's what I thought too. Yeah, but yeah, anyway. See you still going. Yo, what's up, Conkers? You know what? I get into these little projects on the solo world, and I'm determined to finish them out before I go. But yeah, we are I'm kind of just resting on my laurels at this point, because basically we are done. We have way more steam now. We've got 2 full-size low-pressure railcraft boilers, and we're automatically providing the creosote and the charcoal to them. Thank God you don't have to get like 19 pumps and 19 conveyors anymore to get this done, right, chat? And it takes up so much less space. The coke oven hatches combined with the wall sharing of coke ovens. I'm I'm fully on board. I'm convinced. I mean, I didn't need much convincing in the first place, but now that we've experienced it firsthand, I like it. I like it a lot. It's so clean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still spaghetti, but yeah, you know, it's way, way cleaner than it could be. So, feeling pretty good about it, chat. I think probably a good place to call it today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on the impromptu solo stream. Kat and I will be back tomorrow, by the way. Same time as we normally do on Mondays. It's going to be 1 p.m. Eastern. We are putting together Eye of Harmony. Kat's first Eye of Harmony is happening, so hopefully you all can make it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let you all go there. Yeah, thank you, Conkers. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Rexy. And everybody else. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Till then, you all have a good night. Peace.